Alright, let's keep going with this game. We have a bunch of stuff to sit through. For a second I thought it crashed on the loading. Now that would have been fun.
Garden database.
Okay. A Maiden's Melancholy.
I bear many a sin upon my shoulders. One is from realizing the great twilight, throwing the Empire... No, all of Zemuria into chaos. One is watching Milliam sacrifice herself without so much as lifting a finger. One is using the talent His Excellency the late Chancellor found within me to avenge my father by my own hands. One is tearing my family apart. My crimes are numerous and eternal, and yet I am allowed to remain in the RMP like nothing has changed. That isn't because my sins have been forgiven. If nothing else, I refuse to forgive myself for them. A sinner should never expect to be forgiven. We have no such right. All I can do is resolve to rebuild the world that we had destroyed with my own 2 hands. That is all I am capable of.
I'm done. I'll let anybody on a train these days. Figured I'd get stuck in riding with you. Wasn't a most joyous coincidence. You know as well as I do that was no coincidence. You even brought lunch for me. I'm betting you just looked into what the guild was up to and took a guess that I'd be on this specific train. Nothing passes your watchful eye, I see. I expected you would be tired after all your hard work across the land. Making you a meal is the least I could do. Well, I gotta admit, those sandwiches were exactly what I needed right now. In all seriousness, thanks for that. I'm glad to see your trip was uneventful. Welcome to Heimdall. I apologize for calling you both all the way here. How gracious of you to come and meet us. So they're gonna be doing, some work. Interesting. Gotta admit, I never expected you, of all people, to summon us here. So why do I get the feeling we wandered into a huge to-do list? I wish I could say it wrong. But first, would you care to join me for a little girl talk, shall we say? Oh no. Daydream, a Maiden's Melancholy. A few days prior, RMP office. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. They may have accessed confidential information. Apprehend them at once. I repeat. Why does this have to happen while the Major is away? Find them, damn it. The intruder is using active camouflage. You need to use heat, movement, and other sensors to... Ooh. What are you doing? Get up. I didn't do anything. It's like there's some... Pardon me. I should have kept to the edges of the corridor. But I cannot have you speak any more of this. Now fall into a lengthy slumber. There you are. Don't move. You're under arrest. And he's gone. Where'd he go? The optical sensor isn't picking up anything. How could he vanish so quickly? Well, he can't have gone far. Find them. Yes, sir. It all transpired the other day at dawn while I was away. A record concerning the retrieval operation for weapons used in crossbow during this past war was stolen. The motive for the data's theft is currently under investigation. Huh, sounds like someone's trying to stir up some trouble. Got some stones to sneak into an RMP hub. An invisible man, huh? We haven't had any reports about it at the guild. Think it's the work of the Phantom Thief? No, neither the target nor modus operandi match Blue Black's style. And there's no reason for the enforcers or Anguis to incite trouble in the capital at present. Which means all signs point to Hercules, the Republic Special Forces unit. But there's no way the Republic would choose now of all times to come at the Empire. Precisely. Plus the optical camouflage the perp used was far more advanced than Ramda. Ultra-high-grade stealth camouflage that makes short work of any and all sensors. Its very existence is puzzling, but it also implies that more classified documents are in peril. At least, that's what we at the RMP surmise. So it's likely the perp is hiding somewhere in the capital. That explain why you want our help, huh? I'm glad you catch on quick. You both have strong familiarity with the good and bad sides of the coin, making your perspectives invaluable. I understand you're both very busy, but might I request your assistance? What to do? Oh, Lady Sarah. The fact you came all the way out to the capital betrays your enthusiasm. I mean, everyone in Class 7 is working their butts off all around the country. As good times any for the badass Bays Brigade to show what we're capable of. Needless to say, I will also assist. Lady Clara, the RMP works day in and day out for this country. I wish to ease that burden, if only a little. Thank you so much. I knew contacting you was the right choice. Stop, I'm blushing. Sigh. But you know, it's kinda sad. 3 maidens sitting around midday talking about work. Indeed, we could do with a little color in our lives. Prince Oliver and Lady Sherazard's wedding the other day was positively lovely. Yeah, wasn't it wonderful? Plus, I hear Fiona and Lieutenant Colonel Neithard are getting along quite nicely. How are things with you, Major? Any steamy tales of romance on your end? Well, I've been incredibly busy, so, you know. Speaking of which, I'd love nothing more than to get this investigation started as soon as possible. Come on, weren't you the one who called this girl talk? You're stuck with us until we're done with our tea. Suspicious. Well-dressed woman. After enjoying some lively conversation, discussions on the Invisible Man began anew. Working closely with the RMP as they surveyed the city, they worked to gather eyewitness reports. Sarah also used her guild connections, allowing them to gather a wealth of rumors and information. Sharon then took all they learned into consideration to track a suspicious trail leading down below. And in light of their findings, they were all but convinced that the criminal they sought was hiding somewhere beneath the capital. So eyewitness reports points to our guy hiding out underground. A pity that our findings have only expanded our investigation rather than narrowed it. In a way, yes, but it's a good thing that all eyewitness reports were in similar-looking areas. I think if we can narrow down what made our culprit choose these areas, finding them should be easier. And then we can finally relax, so how about we...
This is a surprise. Is she a friend of yours?
Nope. I thought she was talking to you.
Have we met?
Huh. So you don't recognize me? Well, makes sense in its own way. We haven't seen each other since our families parted ways. It's Isara. Isara Irving?
Yeah, she said the name. Same last name as the Major. Indeed, she must be related to the Tenacious. I'm so sorry. I honestly had no idea. I've really grown. Growth tends to happen over the years. I'm 23 now. And I've grown. Just look at you. Nothing I've heard has done your pretty face justice. I bet Emil would be showing you off left and right with pride if you were still here. I must apologize, but well, no need to sound so stiff. We used to play together as kids. Next, you're going to call me Miss Irving. Should I call you the Icy Maiden then? I heard that one in the papers. Must be so nice to trash the whole country and still be able to keep your cushy job at the end of it, huh? Hey, you can't say whatever you want just because she's your cousin. You stay out of this one, old hag. What? I can't be older than you by a year or two. Please try to maintain your composure. Now come back. Wow, getting old's really sucked the life out of you. She is an ass. Well, I'll be getting back to work. I'll let you carry on with whatever it is you're doing. Sure hope isn't anything that would make Emil feel more ashamed than he probably is of you. Of course it isn't. I hope your work goes well. Take care. Walking alone can be dangerous. No amount of time will make my sins disappear. I thought I was well aware of that, but maybe I wasn't. They won't disappear, nor should they. I don't deserve the luxury of running. Though the women continued their investigation for a while after that, they found no new leads. They then decided it was better to call it a day, with Sarah inviting the other two for dinner and drinks. Gamgee. So Sarah's that stubborn Michael's little sister, huh? And she's a business consultant. Seems like a capable young lady. She is. She's in demand all over the country, so she's always traveling. She's even doing business with the Revolt Company. Sometimes Michael will update me on how she's doing. She's grown so much. I've heard bits and pieces about your family situation. It seems rather complicated. I've heard a little about the company's woes myself. The one who sentenced her father, my uncle, to death for his crimes. Perhaps things didn't have to be that way, but it's the choice I made in the moment. My family collapsed like a house of cards afterward. The company nearly crumbled into nothing. It should only follow that she despised me. Gotcha. No. I was able to squeeze a visit to Northumbria recently after freeing up some time. I want to go pay my respects to my dad, and first time in a while, really. Oh. I'm sure you're more than aware thanks to some file or whatever. But I'm something of a disaster orphan. My dad found me and raised me. I'm sure he always struggled over his decision to raise me as a Jaeger. Ultimately, he gave his life to protect me. In his final moments, he told me to think about how to live my life. We weren't related by blood, but he still thought of me as his little girl up till he breathed his last. To me, that's more family than anything. I see. She's absolutely right. The Reinfer family considers me family as well. Even when I tried to sever those ties, they refused to snap. Some bonds simply cannot be severed. Would you consider you and Lady Isara the same? I mean, to be fair, I totally get how a stubborn doofus like you would be too paralyzed with guilt to do much. But the next time you see her, look her in the eyes, talk to her. You can't move forward otherwise. You're right. In hindsight, I've been averting my eyes from everything since then. From the company, from Michael, from Isara. With the great twilight over, the Empire is entering a new era. It may be time for me to start anew as well, to face reality. Seems as perfect a time as any. And look, I'll give you as many pokes and prods as you need. Call it a perk of being in the Badass Base Brigade. Thank you, both of you. Information? Okay, I needed a refresher at who Irving was, but now I know. Claire, where are you? Michael, is something wrong? You sound... I need to hurry to the Leica district. Isara's in danger. Okay. Moments earlier. She bumped into the Invisible Man. Thank you so much, Lady Isara. Your business advice is greatly appreciated. On the contrary, Mr. President, I'm the one who should be grateful. By all rights, this company should have gone bankrupt, but you built it back up practically from ruin. This company, it's important. To me, to my brother, and to her. You seem rather forlorn, my lady. Don't worry about it. Anyhow, till next time. But of course, I await your return. Boy, is her skull thicker than ever. Quit trying to shoulder everything yourself, you big dummy. Then just say it. Don't act like an asshole and expect her to somehow read between the lines that you are not drawing. It's gonna eat at me. I've gotta talk to her again while we're still both in the capital. Oh, I know. Michael's got to know her schedule. I think he's still in leaves. Must be busy. That reminds me, we still need to wrap up talks on that thing from before. Maybe if he picks up, we can... Great, now it's raining. Lucky me. Ah, the camouflage kinda screws up in rain. Huh? This will hardly do. It must not be waterproof. And lean behind a witness is not ideal. Hello? Sorry for being slow to pick up. You never call me this late. Is something wrong? Michael, help me, Michael. Immediate cut of the audio. Nice. Isara? What happened? Isara, answer me! Isara! Isara? How could this happen? I only just saw her off. The Invisible Man is behind it, then... Yep, we finally got a handle on his location. Ah, he went underground. Through the museum's back door. His hiding place is through the museum and into the underground, right where the Dark Dragon was. I know the plan was to look into it more tomorrow, but I don't think we have the luxury of waiting. Agreed, and it'll take Michael some time to get here from Leaves. I'll let the RMP know so we can get to it. Sarah, Sharon, I'm counting on you both. Understood. Let's capture this mystery man and rescue ourselves a damsel. After hurriedly getting in touch with the director of the museum, they borrowed the key to access the underground and made their way down. I have taken control. Character note added, Sarah. I can't access the character notes. I assume we get no items. Let's see what we have to work with. Okay. I guess that does help us a little bit. That's Isara. Watch out! Where'd that attack come from? Well, well, well. What masterful evasion. There's only 2 wells, but... I did wonder who would dare be so bold as to follow me. You've done well to come. So you knew you were being tailed. So he was indeed using ultra-high-grade optical camouflage. Finally caught our invisible man. For breaking and entering into the RMP command center. No, that's hardly all. You hurt my family, and for that you will pay. You're under arrest, you monster. Am I? How very funny. But I shall play your game with glee. See if you can conquer one invisible by the naked eye.
That's a strong one. Let's kick its ass! Ah! I'll heal you!
I'll clean this up.
I think getting Crescent Mirror up is always a good idea.
Call in the shots. Like... Charge! It's my turn.
Let's see. Phantasmal Butterfly is the best thing we got, but I'll use it when we don't have when we don't have arcs being cast.
There it is. Bring it on.
He is the Invisible Man.
Let's go.
A mysterious individual wearing ultra-high-grade optical camouflage. He seems to enjoy playing cat and mouse with his targets.
I got this.
I shall assist.
Phantasmal butterfly.
I'll clean this up. How
Drag
is
you
this
in.
suit you?
There! It's my turn.
Slightly vulnerable to this.
I'll show you the true strength of ice. Yes. Bring it on.
I shall assist.
Let's see.
Here I come.
Shadows to call in the shots. There! Call in the shots. That's Phantasmal butterfly. Call in the shots. There it is.
I'll clean this up.
Yes.
It's shining back up.
There it is. Bring it on.
Alright, time for some fun.
Like I got it.
Do some damage.
Certainly.
Now, this one's mine. Ready.
unfortunate he's gonna get 10% of his HP back.
I am
Damn.
the... There it is.
Bring it on.
Full S-Craft's worth of HP.
Too bad. A chance. An opening. I'll clean this up. Here I go.
I got you. Yes, thanks.
There it is. Certainly.
Bring it on.
Like
We get that? Nice, we do.
there it is.
Bring it on.
I shall assist.
There it is. Yes. Call in the shots.
An opening. I shall assist. Phantasmal butterfly. I shall assist.
There it is. I got this.
Explosive fun, I'm stealing that.
Now. An opening. There it is. I'll clean this up. A chance. An opening.
It's my turn.
Here. Now. Strike.
Suppressing.
This is absurd! How could I?
Battle complete. Good work, everyone.
Have him restrained. Stop resisting and surrender. My folly was in thinking you were weak. Your steel wires. Are you perchance a survivor of the Order of the Moonlight Horse? How do you know that name? I have, we shall say, something of a connection to them. Now I have completed my objective in this land, it is time to put an end to this game. Farewell, my fair ladies. May we meet again. Damn it. Sara. She's safe. Got away. How are things looking over there, Major? Okay, fortunately. Claire. Sara, thank goodness. How do you feel? I don't know what I would have done if something happened. Sniffle. I always were a softie when it came to family. Not that I want to talk. So Sharon has a connection to the
My sins will never
and this
disappear.
whole organization there.
I committed them, and now I must shoulder them forever, even after the Empire begins anew. But I also need not shoulder them alone. I have friends and family who will share my burdens with me. That, at least, is something I can be proud of. Right, Emil?
The next morning.
You have my thanks, Miss Valestein, Miss Kruger. Both for helping with the RMP's investigation and saving my sister. I am greatly in your debt.
Hey now, think nothing of it. We were all about helping out.
Indeed. That Lady Asara is all right is enough of a reward in itself.
I'm really sorry for kicking up so much of a fuss. As for you, Claire, I guess I owe you thanks. Even if you let the guy get away.
Isara, there's no need.
It's okay. What she's saying is true.
What the culprit said has given us much cause for concern.
Yeah, as the older gen of the group here, we're going to need to step up our game. If anything else happens, don't hesitate to call me. I'll be there in a flash.
Thank you. I will be sure to take you up on that.
Well, at least you're not as much of a lost cause as you used to be. You're no longer the dolt who bottles everything up and leaves the rest of us to figure you out. But I am a little bugged that I wasn't part of you finally letting down those walls.
I'd like to believe that I've changed, yes. A little. I've met a lot of people in just a few short years, like the ones at Thor's, who've been an incredible influence on me. But I still have so much further to go, and so much more I can prove to you. So I'll do all that I can to be a person you're both proud to call family. For you, and for Emil.
I just keep getting drawn to those two people just standing there in the background for some reason.
Sure,
Ooh,
whatever.
two more people in
You
the
get to
background.
that. All the best, Claire.
Yeah, all the best.
So, I was thinking about it, and I'm going to take you up on your offer after all.
Well, that was sudden. Are you sure? I realize that we are the ones asking you to come, but it's not going to be an easy job.
Oh, I know. Suffice it to say that Thor's has piqued my interest now that I've seen how much it's changed Claire.
So it has.
You going to be assisting at the branch campus? I take it. Daydream, Maiden's Melancholy End. We got Reagan Leaf in Claire's RMP uniform. Even though we never saw it in that section. Alright, Major Revolt. Beloved family. Through the many bonds built over the years, Claire is able to show her cousin that she's changed, even if just a little compared to her past self. And Isara, House Irving. Major Irving's little sister and Major Revolt's cousin. She often finds it difficult to speak from the heart, leading to building up and venting negative emotions. Reconciliation. After a strange series of circumstances, Isara and Claire take their steps to repair their long, complicated relationship in hopes of a better future. Sarah, nostalgic years. Sarah tells a conflicted Claire about the man who took her in as his own in a conversation regarding what it means to be family. I think that was everybody.
Rendering browsing.
Next,
interface.
the path chosen. We're going to see the original Arcus group. Month 2, day 21, Sunday, year 1207. My story takes place a week after Crossbell's liberation. Right as Instructor Randy returned to the branch campus several days after Yuna. Toa's the main character, it seems. Oh, look who it is. Possibly. Welcome back, Instructor Randy. It's good to have you here again. Hey, Reen, Toei. We got Michael coming out to say hello. Didn't have to roll out the red carpet for me. This isn't a big deal. No way. You won't miss us for anything. Sounds like you had plenty to straighten out over there once things settled down. You don't know the half of it. Wait, shouldn't you three be teaching right now? If you're all here, what are the students? We moved our homeroom periods up, so it's fine. That's what... It's what they all wanted anyway. What? Who wanted? Instructor Randy! So good to see you. Welcome back. Lots of people, and they're like super well organized too. You and Yuna were pure brilliant in operation. That's our instructor for you. Always ready to put in the work to get a job done right. Wow. Thanks, kids. Missed ya. Then you got Rusty Wells away now, did you? You have nothing to worry about there, instructor. I'm more wondering if you got Rusty without us there to keep you on your toes. Very funny. I swear you lived to give me a hard time, Ash. You're gonna make it even harder for me to leave in a month's time than it already is. I think it's too late for that. Hooray! Looks like our surprise reception was a success. I'll say. You're a special guy to us, Randy. Thanks, all of you. It really is too good to be here again, even if just briefly. Like Instructor Orlando, I will also be taking my leave once the school year comes to a close. I suggest you make your decision regarding a certain something sooner rather than later, Instructor Herschel. Right. Daydream, the path chosen. So, like, half the teachers are leaving after only a single year at this place. Skipping ahead a few weeks. They have a lot of teachers they need to replace. Hopefully they pay them better than they do in America. Toa. Toa. Hey. Reen, what's up? School's already over. Is something wrong? You've been spacing out a lot recently. No, I'm totally fine. Just a little sleep deprived. Why haven't you gone home yet? Have you forgotten? Everyone's coming today, so you were going to tag along with me to welcome them. Ah, that's right. I mean, what time is it? We have to hurry to the station. No worries, we still have time. Let's pack up and head out. Oh, it's just everybody from, Thor's Cold Steel 1 and 2. We arrive at last. I haven't been here since before the war. It really does remind me of Trista. I'm starting to think we shouldn't have come in uniform, though. Right? Things have been hectic lately, but even so, wearing my uniform when I'm off duty may be a tad gauche. Oh, it's fine. You both look cool as heck, IMO. Hey, everyone. You're all coming to check out the branch campus. Glad you can make it. Thanks for taking the time out of your busy schedules to see us. It means a lot. Think nothing of it. Just the same that some of us weren't able to make it. I was rather preoccupied last time I visited Leave, so I'm looking forward to having a proper tour this time. We'll be happy to show you the sights. So we only need a few more till our group is complete. Aha! There they are. On bikes.
Yo, didn't think you guys would beat us.
Sorry to keep you waiting, kittens.
Angelica Rogner. George Gnome.
Not at all. We only just got here ourselves.
The gang's finally back together.
I honestly wasn't sure whether I should come, but you were kind enough to invite me, so how could I say no?
Well, shall we get this celebration underway? Let the pre-party of the Thor's 220th class reunion begin!
Tonight was our class reunion event Angie spared no trouble planning. The main event was scheduled for a fancy hotel in Heimdall, but some coming early wanted to visit the branch campus as well. After securing the principal's permission, we agreed they could drop by after classes had ended for the day. Oh, is this really your first time playing tennis? I've never seen anyone pick it up so quickly. Well, we used to play lacrosse back on the main campus, so racket's not too hard to wrap my head around. Doesn't hurt that a tennis ball is just about the same size, and anyway, come on, let's get serious. Is that all your students can muster up these days? I figured you could do better than this. Oh, now you've done it. I'll make you eat those words. Go, go, Jessica, you've got this. Cheesecake. Wow, this looks delicious. Yes, and it's so colorful as well. That's thanks to the fresh fruit that Sandy grew. Freddy looks like he's traumatized. And Freddy's wild grass makes for a wonderful ascent, I find. Wow, not bad at all. What exactly did he contribute to this, though? Shaw, don't worry, it's just a bunch of herbs I picked in the mountains. I should have expected nothing less from a former member of the gardening club. You garnish with the best of them. I could learn a lot from you. I was just checking in on everybody. Oh no. That's right. Love is everything. Absolutely everything. Just as Tonio and Alexei demonstrated in this story, love transcends any barrier. Age, birthplace, status, even gender couldn't keep them apart. In fact, those obstacles only made their love stronger. I know just what you mean. Their love is so pure and precious. What about you two? What do you think? That we just want to be left the hell alone. Maybe I should have gone elsewhere. I can't even remember if Kurt is part of any actual club. Tea Ceremony Club. And that's how it's done. Wow. Performance so beautiful and flawless. You were superb, Angelica. I'm extremely impressed. Angie's always been good at that sort of thing. Stuff like that makes her lets her make a good impression on the kind of people who care about decorum. What can I say? It's the secret to my success in life. But enough about me. Yusei and Maya. Would you fill out those kimonos wonderfully. What a double dose of heavenly beauty. We should call a few more kittens over and have ourselves a intimate little kimono. You're in school, Angie. Cool your jets. I don't know. I think it's a rather intriguing proposition. Intriguing or not, we have enough kimonos to go around for it. Maya, you don't know what you're doing. Very good. Vincent, you've been sitting completely still for a while. His legs are numb. Someone, please help me. My legs, they've fallen asleep. What's the matter, Reen? You're getting slow on me. You're not bad for a guy who hasn't done this in ages yourself. Oh, you guys are too cool. I've known for years that Crow's a deft hand, but wow. They are the ones who put on that legendary school festival performance. You can't let them steal the spotlight. It's a little bit of riffing. And so the fun times blew by, and we headed for the hotel in the capital that would serve as the venue for our class reunion. And everybody else is there now, right? That was such a blast. It was. There are so many incredible students here. We'll have to bring the rest of our old class to visit someday. Sounds like fun. You'll be going straight back to Jirai after the party's over, right, Crow? I seem to remember Stark applying for some time to follow suit. Yeah, sounds like things have been nuts over there lately, so we're gonna see what's up. Why's she wearing the dress? I'm sure you know all about the debates in Northumbria about breaking off from the Empire. All that's been having an influence on Jirai, too. I'm sure all the word about Crossbell getting its independence back is only adding fuel to the fire. But Jirai is only prospered as an SEZ, so I can't see him throwing that away just for autonomy. In their case, yeah, Northumbria might be a different story, though. I take it that when everything's calmed down, you're planning to, well, don't be getting all mopey on me. We're not snot-nosed kids anymore. Says the perpetual troublemaker. Well, take care. Let me know when you get to Jirai safely. Sure thing, Mom. Yeesh. You'll be coming by a train afterward, right, Toa? I hope you have a good time. Thanks. I'll be back later on tonight. By the way, that dress is looking real fine on you, Toa. Tomorrow's a free day, so what's the harm in coming back tomorrow morning? Going to party it up at a hotel, we could also party it down if you get my drift. Angie, you don't even try to keep it vague anymore. Make sure you keep your cougar on a tight leash, you hear, George? Someday this will stop being up to me. Someday. Anyway, time to head off. See you, Reen. Take care. Give my regards to the others. We will. Bye for now. That's a very long and straight road.
Hot damn. Gotta level with you guys. Today was more of a blast than I ever expected.
That was your first time on campus in a while, so I'm not surprised you got into it. I'm glad I came too.
Well, you're welcome back anytime. Students were happy to see you. So, once things have settled down in Jirai, you're planning to go travel all on your own, right, Crow?
That's the plan. I think I'm a smidge too old for journeys of self-discovery, to be honest. But I wouldn't even be here now if not for Ordine and the rest. It makes me want to find meaning in my life, you know?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, make the most of it.
My investigation into the Black Workshop is mostly done, so I'm asking if the professor will let me stay at the Ruhr Institute. Nothing's gonna erase the bad I've put into the world. But that doesn't mean I can't try to put in some good.
I think that's a good idea. Perfect, even.
We're all living through a time of great change for the Empire. For the whole continent, really. The class system we've all accepted as an immutable part of Erebonian life is on its way out the door. That's why I need to talk to Father about what our family can do for the people of Nortia going forward. What about you, Toa? Have you decided whether you're going to leave the branch campus or not?
You knew?
You forget, we four go way back. We figured it out ages ago. That's about the only thing that could be eating at you like this right about now.
We're here if you need friends to talk it through with, Toa. And that's what we're here for. To lean on when the going gets tough.
Guys. Alright. You win. You remember how I went around and helped multiple NGOs after graduating? One of those groups helps rebuild areas hit by disaster or war. And they resolve diplomatic disputes as a neutral party. Well, that organization's director got in touch with me recently. They said their goal was to help address the scars the war has left on the world. And they want me to help.
Huh. I didn't think you'd been asked to help do something that big.
Fits you like a glove, though. Between the Civil War, this last war, and the trade conference, you've shown you're great at desk work, negotiating, and so much more. I can see you really being able to make a difference in a place like that, which must be what they see in you, too.
I feel like they're overestimating me a little, to be honest. While the war might technically be over, we're still very much feeling its effects. It's been 6 months since we all came together to end the Great Twilight, but a great shadow still looms over us.
Yeah. I mean, we were just talking about the hell being raised in Jirai and Northumbria. Crossbell's never not feeling it.
And those who played a part in bringing it about still have atoning to do. Myself included.
And then there are the people scarred by the war.
You know what I think, Toa? I think you have your answer already.
Yeah, maybe I do. I can't deny it's a really important task. I'd likely be able to help the Empire and all of Zumeria far more in this role than if I were just to stay an instructor. Objectively speaking, I'm also sure I could handle the workload involved. Even so,
This takes me back to Thor's. Remember when we were in on those Arcus tests? You were totally bewildered as to why you'd been chosen at first.
Oh, I really was. We were all good friends by that point. But I remember being so confused on why Instructor Sarah picked me. You and Crow were two of the most capable students in our year. George was one of Professor Schmidt's disciples and a highly gifted engineer in his own right. And then there was me, an ordinary girl who just knew my way around organizing files a little better than most.
I don't know. If anyone else said they became student council president in the first year, I wouldn't believe them. That's something you handled like it was nothing, I might add. Even with the Arcus tests thrown into the mix. While on our field studies, you prepared the rest of the council for every kind of eventuality without fail. And then you still had the energy to support us by drafting up game plans and guiding us wherever we went.
We would have been up shit creek without those. Sarah was some kind of slave driver on us innocent babes. You made it so we did more than squeak by on those tests. Even made him a fond memory. You're the glue that holds us together, Toa.
You're all gonna make me blush. I was only able to do all of that because I had you. You noticed how anxious I was and gave me a gentle push in the right direction. Having you all at my back gave me the strength to face forward. That's why I was able to handle everything. So much happened during our years at the academy, both good and bad. But no matter how grim things looked, we always got through them by supporting each other. And before I knew it, I'd really come to love Thors. Then there was Class 7. I never could have dreamed when I met everyone that we'd make it through 2 wars together. But here we are.
I doubt anyone could have seen all that's happened coming.
It's been wild beyond belief, yeah. Remember when I died? Fun times.
I know we use humor to cope, but Hades above, that is grim. Oh, you know, you technically never graduated, did you, Crow? Maybe you could enroll at the branch campus when your journey's all over. Finish up your studies.
Seconding that idea. Don't you want to study under Instructor Reen?
Yeah, because I really want to hit those books.
There's a part of me that wishes I could turn back time and go through school all over again. I only enrolled at Thors because I didn't want to run away from the importance of power in the military. But I got more than I ever bargained for during my time there. And I'm still learning so much by teaching at the branch campus. It was the connections we gained from being part of the Thors family that let us overcome the Great Twilight. And I think those connections are just as important as the work I'd be doing as part of the NGO. Carrying the torch of camaraderie and cooperation forward however we can is our duty as the foundation of the world.
Fair enough.
Sounds to me like your course is set then.
Just follow your heart, Toa. It won't lead you astray. If life takes you to a fork in the road, and neither road feels right to tread, you forge a third path, all your own. That's how Reen's and how our group have always done it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Angie. Thanks for helping me think this through, you guys.
I just sat here looking pretty.
Give it your best, Toa. We'll always be rooting for you. No matter how far apart we are or how much our paths diverge, that will never change.
Never ever.
We then made our way to the class reunion in the capital. It was wonderful seeing so many old friends that I hadn't had time to meet since graduating, and between good food and drinks, time flew. But soon the time came to depart, and after saying my goodbyes, I'd only just made the last train of the night back to Leaves. That was so much fun. Everyone looked like they were doing so well. Line, Friedel. I hope we can squeeze in enough time to hang out again soon. The next stop is Leaves. Leaves, when disembarking. That was a close one. I almost missed my stop. Welcome back. He's been there the whole time. Oh, what brings you here, Reen? Did you come to meet me? I was out for a nighttime stroll, anyway, so I thought I would. You have a fun time at the reunion? The funnest. I admit, I didn't expect to get back and run into you first thing like this. I just couldn't get to sleep. Got a lot on my mind, I guess. There's next term's lessons and new students to plan for, not to mention the fact that we're going to be losing Randy and Major Irving. And possibly even you too. Oh. You saw right through me too, huh? Listen, Reen. I'm not gonna weigh in on your decision. If I did, I'd just end up trying to make you stay. Besides, even if you do end up leaving, that's not gonna sever the bond between us. It's how Thor's is. Just follow the path that you believe in, and know that I'll be supporting you the whole way. Thanks, Reen. That means a lot coming from you. I could tell Reen felt the same way I did. That's how we were able to come this far. Even when we were apart, we were always supporting one another. And with that in mind, the path I ought to choose became clear. Continue supporting? Staying at leaves? That's all I got. Is that your answer, Miss Herschel? Yes, I'm gonna stay at the branch campus. But I want to take on as many jobs as possible from the NGO. Ah, so she's gonna do both. Third path. We'd personally love that, but are you sure? The path you're choosing to go down is undeniably more difficult than any of your other options. I know. But I think my connection to Thor's will prove useful in my NGO activities. I want to link the two of them together, not just for the Empire, but for the future of the entire continent. See, in that case, I'll say no more. Let's get down to business. I wanted to talk to you about the arrangements for negotiations and the lead-up to the signing ceremony. Of course. She's going out of her way to pick the hardest path of them all. Horse has quite the future ahead of it, and that includes you. This is just the end result of all our choices. Hell, you and I are both part of Thor's now. You don't got much room to talk, pal. Well, you're not wrong. You'll be taking my place as head instructor. Gorzer, you better give her the backup she needs. Of course, for both you and Randy. The new military finance instructor is coming by to say hello today, right? Yes, she'll be taking Instructor Herschel's place. She can be quite rash, but I do believe she is the right woman for the job. And if I remember correctly, she's your... Yeah. That was right. So this is it. Thor's branch campus, the place connected to her alma mater. Well, not much else to do but dive right in. I'll give this everything I got. What a wholesome daydream. And Diamond Nova, you are garbage. And Toa's... I can't pronounce that. I'm not even going to try. That's a lot of updates. Crow. Self-discovery. After he wraps up business in his hometown in Jirai, Crow intends to go on a journey to find some kind of meaning behind his second chance at life. Toa. The third path. Toa chooses to stay at the branch campus while working for an NGO, hoping to one day become as fine a chief instructor as Michael was. Angelica. House Ragnar. The daughter of House Ragnar of the Four Great Houses, with her bold personality and even bolder wanderlust, she travels the land on her orbital bike. As a noble, Angelica ponders over what the nobility can do for their people in an age where not only the Empire, but the entire continent is in the midst of change. George. Gnome. Gnomes. The third circle of Professor Schmidt and a Thor's alumnus. When not advancing his technical know-how, he is reining in Angelica's womanizing ways. From here on, George plans to approach Professor Schmidt about staying at the Ruhr Institute of Technology, hoping it will help him become a foundation of the world. Scroll down to Edel. Rest Lodge Manager. The proprietor of a rest lodge and a Thor's graduate. True to her gardening club roots, she still loves to tend to her plants. The Gardening Club. Edel visits the branch campus to treat the students with an aromatic cheesecake baked with fruits and herbs, showing off her gardening club skills. Second Lieutenant Emily. I believe we already saw them, right? Earlier. Let's see, Lacrosse Club. Even if their specialty is lacrosse, Emily and Theresa defeat the branch campus's tennis club on their first try playing the sport. Second Lieutenant Theresa. Tennis match. Theresa naturally pairs up with Emily in a game of tennis during the visit to the branch campus. Alright, added. Next
Rendering
Daydream.
browsing interface.
Might as well save. Doesn't hurt.
Rendering browsing interface.
Alright. Machias and Dudley.
Three days after the SSS successfully liberated Crossbell, I found myself being the first of my old classmates to see the city in all its newfound freedom. Excuse me, but would you two be Commander Sonia Bells and Vice Commissioner Pierre?
That's correct. Inspector Regnitz, yes? We've been expecting you.
Quite an entourage.
It's a pleasure to meet you both.
Yeah, I think we met Maki as his partner before.
We've come on behalf of the Government Accountability Inspectorate. I hope we can count on your cooperation during our visit. Ordinarily, the withdrawal of all Erebonian troops and weaponry from Crossbell should have happened immediately after the war. The IDF's occupation had caused a delay, but now it could finally be executed, and overseeing it was our mission. This critical assignment came directly from my father, a task closely linked with Crossbell's independence to boot. Veteran inspectors in Rhineford were entrusted with watching over Tangram Fortress and the local military factory, while I was assigned to the city itself, and my primary focus would be the tower the defense force had occupied.
Yeah, someone's gonna have to repair that window.
The SSS only knows how to do it big, don't they? Can't believe they pulled this off. I heard Yuna's still out of school to help them in dealing with the aftermath.
Thank you. I think we have a better handle on what happened here now. So after the SSS charged in,
Nod.
I remember him from the files related to the SSS. First Division, I think. What was his name again? Never mind. I need to focus on work. Off to the 36th floor, then.
It was quite the gargantuan task for Machias to inspect the inside of Orcus Tower, reviewing each shard of broken glass or overturned vase. Or destroyed box. Or destroyed vase. But while working hand in hand with the local police and CGF, he set out to ensure that no offense caused by the IDF would go unnoticed. The work was exhausting, mentally and physically. Days in, he was still on the clock for long after burning the midnight oil. This left no time to go out for drinks with fellow colleagues. It was just him and his work. He could feel the fatigue start to eat away at him. Thankfully, there was a local cafe that had become a small haven for his weary soul.
Thanks for waiting. Here's one of our very own dark roast specials.
Thank you.
Sip.
There's no better morning ritual than one that starts with a good cup of coffee. Now I can start work with my best foot forward.
Hey, check out the Imperial.
Oh yeah, a pal of mine in the tower was telling me about having to work with that guy.
Thanks for waiting. Here's one of our very own dark roast specials.
Much obliged.
Sip.
Nothing like that first cup of the day.
He was determined to do his job well, for the SSS who fought by his side during the Twilight, for all his friends doing what they could back in the Empire, and for his father, who believed he could handle such an important task. Little did he know, however, that his hard-earned day off several days later would be spent around his beloved brew.
You're all out of dark roast?
I'm so sorry, sir. I know it's your go-to coffee. Ours is ground with beans imported straight from Orid.
Light roast is better anyway, it tastes less burnt.
But I'm afraid something's happened that's made it impossible to get back in stock.
Fight me.
The owner was saying something about crime being afoot.
Wait, what crime is being committed?
Oh, sorry, sir. Listen to me go on.
Not at all. In fact, do go on.
Detective?
We need to solve this problem.
Well, what he said. Our morning's just not the same without your coffee.
They're both going to be grumpy and taking care of this with just all their bullets.
If you don't mind, could you let us speak to the owner of this establishment?
Daydream, Justice Ado. Yeah, that kind of thing seems to be happening a lot lately. We've gotten a number of queries about missing parcels, deliveries to the wrong address, and the like. My hunch is that trade resuming just plain has companies in chaos. I'm sure things will calm down soon. Indeed. Thank you for your cooperation. I had a hunch after hearing what the cafe owner had to say, but wow. This runs deeper than it rightly should. It also matches up with several reports the police have received. Several communication and delivery mishaps into confusion just after Clarspell's liberation were eventually traced to imported goods and sundries disappearing in transit. Right, there are too many cases for it all to be mere coincidence. Staff testimonials are anything to go by. It's not just restaurants either. Any business could fall victim. And all in a way they don't even notice there's a pattern. Quite the underhanded operation. Are there multiple perps, or is someone acting alone? What could their MO be? We need to gather information. It occurs to me now that this is rather late, but I was sent from the Empire to work on related business at Orcus Tower just last week. My name is... Inspector Machius Regnitz. I know. Alex Dudley of CPD's 1st Investigative Division. So you knew who I was this whole time. Reports related to the SSS, I'm guessing? The 1st Division deals in foreign affairs as well, so naturally I know about you. Your father being Representative Regnitz and you being a member of Class 7 puts you on our radar more than any report. Right, I'm sure. Don't let me knowing that frees you up on me. For the first time in quite a while, I'm not on the clock, but I'm about to sit back when I'm not about to sit back when my coffee's in danger. We'll have no shortage of ordeals to face in the days to come, and I won't let that be marred by the loss of one of my life's simple pleasures. Oh. So, Inspector Regnitz, might I request your cooperation with my independent investigation? I realize this is out of our respective jurisdictions, but I hope you might say yes, as a feather lover of coffee. Of course, I'd be happy to assist. Thus, the two formed an unusual bond and opened up an investigation for their beloved bitter beans. Their first stop was inside the department store where Machias questioned his old friend Pattery. The reputable trader, Harold Hayworth, was next on the list. He suggested they visit each district to interview the city's merchants. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Use that route all the time myself. Lucky for me, I was sure to move some things around ahead of time so we're not hurting stock-wise. Thinking whoever's behind it is either green as grass in the underworld or they straight have no fear of death. Or both. And what makes you think that? I don't mind answering, but it's going to cost you. I don't think I can afford to give you a friendly discount, Detective. Oh, though I think I can afford to give you a friendly discount, Detective. Huh. I would have thought he'd have a bigger problem with her line of work. Ah, the JSSS. So that's about everything we could figure out. This is doing a lot more harm to the locals than I ever would have realized. It's an incredible help. Thank you. The Junior SSS is everything I'd hoped for and more. Good. With all the SSS does, we're always down to cover for him. Ask us for help whenever you need it. I certainly will. I'm sure I'll be back at some point. He's quicker to think on his feet than I give him credit for. We've learned nothing so far. So much fun. I wonder why I didn't see this side of you coming. Just hadn't pegged you as the type to have connections to Nine Volley or Back Alley Bar. Any detective worth his salt knows there are valuable clues to be derived from the underground. I suppose I'm not the only one who's had his expectations slipped then. Your file read like you'd been more resistant to going off the book. Thought you'd be more straight-laced. Don't take this the wrong way, but that applies more to you than me. I've still got a ways to go. Russell's independence is at stake. I can't afford to let my inexperience as an instructor be what screws it up. Or inspector be what screws it up. We talk about instructors too much. I don't think... Oh, where's the next bar? Oh, there, sir. Stole his wallet. Oops, sorry about that. Well, I should have stepped out of the way. I recall, this guy works in general affairs at Orcus Tower. Those glasses... I remember you. You're an inspector from the Empire. Showed that I left the door, got all the paperwork in order. He's a hell of a hard worker. I'm guessing it's easy for Imperial to finish what Imperial started, huh? That isn't how I would put it. You know, I've been hearing lots of stories about fraud picking up here again. Keep that up, they might start calling this place a city of sin the way before the SSS cleaned the place up. That's you bastards' fault. You come in and start tearing down everything we built. Hey, that's enough. I understand lips are loose when drunk, but any more out of that mouth and it'll be interfering with official business. Huh? Well, I've seen you around too. What are you doing, you moron? Stop heckling random people on the street. Sorry about him. He gets like this when he drinks too much. With the Detective Dudley and Inspector Ricknitz. Oh, Adios, I'm so sorry if my friend said anything rude. I think he's just been doing too much OT since the liberation. Come on, man, let's go. It's our day off, but you drink way too much, I tell ya. Yeah, I could still go for a few more. Heck. If you could stay for just another minute. Your friend here mentioned something about fraud being on the rise. Would you happen to know anything about that? We're in the middle of investigations, so anything at all you could share with us would be greatly appreciated. You know, I think I might. It's been this suspicious merchant who's been selling knockoffs of brand name goods. Retailers around here have been getting inquiries from customers on them. You're thinking of giving a heads up to the police about it, so your timing's perfect. Would you like the names of the stores that were notified? Great, thank you. And then they go to the stores that they haven't visited yet. After their new lead from an unexpected source, they went right to visiting the store specified. They were more than happy to give obvious tells for the knockoffs. The similarities between each account were almost astounding. Then, with plenty of new information on hand, they agreed to find a place to sift through their findings while resting their feet. And there was no better spot for a sit-down than a certain bakery on West Street. Managed to collect a fair bit of information. Indeed, such as how the victims up to this point have dealt in important brands and foodstuffs. Brands like the Quincy Company and Strega Corporation are among them. Wherever these are sold, a merchant has appeared to offer the same exact products for a much lower price. These alternatives, however, are inferior knockoffs. By the time this is discovered, the merchants already disappeared. I think there's a connection here. Almost undoubtedly, it ties into our current case. So fraud and counterfeit goods. If you're still worried about what that man said earlier, you shouldn't be. Being a Erebonian does not mean you have to shoulder the responsibilities of your entire country. Thank you, I appreciate that. But to me, he represents a majority of Crossbell's people. Makes me feel like I can't do anything to make them feel better, as an Imperial citizen and as an inspector. Let's see. You really are so much like me in my younger years. How so? You're deeply serious with a strong sense of justice that makes you want to live up to the expectations placed upon you. But now, suddenly all that pressure has become so immense that it's suffocating you, is that right? I don't know. No, you might be right. With the Chancellor now gone, the Empire is racing towards a new era. And amidst all this, my dad is now the representative Chancellor of the entire country. The first step we need to take for this new era is to restore and stabilize our relationship with Crossbell. I believe he's expecting of me the kind of inspection results that'll work to that end. And yet, here I am with my hands full with just stuff immediately right in front of me. I can't hate but how much of a good-for-nothing guy I am. I hope you won't mind me countering this, but I think you should be more confident in yourself, Machias. You chose the thorn-filled path of being an inspector despite how difficult it was going to be. And against your young age, you've been entrusted with the most important aftermath of restorations after the war. These more than prove you're qualified, and it means you absolutely live up to the expectations your dad has of you. I get panicked when I don't produce results quickly enough. But is a brew not truly at its most divine when the beans have been roasted longer? I'm sure you understand what I mean as a fellow lover of coffee. Yeah, you're right. I think I've been trying to rush my progress so much that it's only made things worse instead. Maybe it'll take a bit longer to produce results, but better take it slow and steady than run myself into the ground. That's the way. Hello, Detective. And you too, Inspector. I don't know if I've ever seen you two in the same place before. If I recall, you're from that former law office, aren't you? I asked if you'd be willing to cooperate with an investigation of mine. We're just taking a short break. What investigation, if I may ask? Is it about the dealer of counterfeit goods? Been keeping up with the times, have you? Yeah, Grace has been all over it. I got to thinking about how the SSS once worked a similar case, so I was going through some old leads and... What? Would you mind showing us those leads? If we can get our hands on some evidence, I might be able to get the First Division to make an arrest. No, I don't mind at all. You've done so much for me in the past, Detective, how could I say no? Oh, but keep it a secret from Grace. If she finds out, she might end up forcing her way to a front seat on your investigation. I can picture it now. We'll keep that in mind. A few hours later. I've really hit the jackpot this time, haven't I? Crossbow never fails to disappoint me. Well, save for a few sour moments. I couldn't be happier about our business arrangement myself. It's much easier to get things done this way. That's my line. I hope we can continue this most profitable of relationships. If Crossbow regains its independence, then it may become much easier to do business than it was under Imperial rule. I'd welcome the return of a prime hunting ground for folks like us. Oh, bwahaha. The joke's on you. What's this? And who might you two be? Well, if it isn't Minute the con man and the infamous counterfeit dealer from Calvert. So you're the small fry that used to cause so much trouble in Crossbell. You see, if I actually did all the side quests back when I played Zero and Azure, I'd probably know these people here. But sadly, I did not and don't. And it makes me sad. What? Know who I am, do you? So my past is coming back to haunt me. I never should have allowed that cursed special support section to catch me. Flies the CPD has on you from the last time came in handy. Files. We know everything you've been up to. Surrender peacefully. So this is because that pesky SSS, is it? Ha! In that case, what perfect timing. I've been looking for a chance to express my gratitude for all they did for me. She's completely flipped the switch. She'll make up the whole city at this rate. I've had my run-ins with the SSS as well. If you're friends of theirs, then this is an excellent opportunity to relieve some stress. It's time to get to work. We'll use sheer force to bring you pests to your knees. Get out here, you lackeys. Teach these four-eyed lettuce heads a lesson. That's rude. Were they all taken care of already? Well then, no one's coming. Where the hell are they? Oh dear. They're just late. Oh, the cops find out about the meeting spot. Damn it. This is why I hate working with crooks who always get caught. Was that directed at me? I told you we're 2 steps ahead of you. The entire department will be here soon. We don't think you can get away. Aren't we clever? All we have to do is break past you and we can run this racket over and over again. And if you won't step aside, then we'll force you out of our way. Get him! Have it your way. We're more than prepared to respond. I'm counting on you, Inspector Regnitz. Of course. And here I was hoping we would be able to play as Dudley. And then there were 2. Those worthless idiots. What a truly tragic end. For you, as if I'd give up so easily. It's all over for you. I still have 1 weapon left. Him not having good aim. Now do you get it? This is the Iron Hammer of Justice. Boat. Eat my dust, you bastards. I'll always have a place to escape, so long as it's a horizon to reach. What the engine won't start. I tried to tell you. Of course, we already discovered your getaway plan. So, we got ahead of you and cooked the engine. You're welcome to try swimming away from here, though. How could you? Well, this counterfeit dealer, Minna. You've escaped justice in the past due to your status as foreigners, but that ends today. Crossbell and its laws are evolving. We'll put in a good word for you to see to it that you get tried here. Best of luck. Is this really how it ends? Our plan was perfect. How could this happen?
Suspects apprehended, 0210 hours.
And so the counterfeit dealer and the swindler that had caused a stir in Crossbell were finally caught. The supply routes they had impeded soon returned to normal as the investigation progressed. It was shortly after when Machias heard that the cafe had restocked his favorite coffee beans, inspiring him to drop by the next day before work.
Sorry, thanks for waiting. Here's one of our very own dark roast specials. Boy, I think my jaw about hit the floor when I heard the case had been solved. Thanks to you two, it barely put a dent in business. We owe you one. So, the owner said it's on the house today.
Oh, wow, thank you. It's dark roast or nothing in the morning.
I love the way you can feel it coursing through your body from the first sip. Can't start my day without it. And speaking of, I have something I'd like to share with you a little later. Are you free for lunch? I know a place with food that goes spectacular with any group.
Absolutely, I'm free.
Good friends. Daydream just a do end. We got Manly Munchies coffee. Yes, I love chewing coffee. Just like mouthful of coffee grounds and start chewing aggressively. It would be in the Class 7 section. Machias, coffee couple. Despite throwing himself into his work, Machias still feels inadequate. Dudley sees a younger version of himself in the man, offering words of comfort. And Crossbell Network. Coffee Coalition. With justice rightly served, Dudley and his new friend Machias sit together to enjoy a damn good cup of coffee. And we keep going.
Rendering browsing interface.
Still got two more. So, the Fallen Prince. So I guess we're going to be chilling with him and Ouroboros. Oh boy, this should be interesting.
I perfectly understood the choice I made. For the first time in my life, I made a choice entirely of my own free will. There's no one to cling to anymore, no one to protect me. Such is the path I choose to walk.
I wonder if we'll figure out what his title is. Somewhere along the Zumerian continent. Glorious! Crimson Ark of Ouroboros. Glorious. Cedric Rice Arner. He's still wearing the
Maid.
He's still wearing the weird outfit thing from the Twilight or whatever they called it. I can't remember what they called their armor, their uniforms.
That's right.
But yeah.
What am I doing? I need some fresh air.
Didn't it like do something like power them up when the curse was around? So now it does absolutely nothing. Daydream, the Fallen Prince. My first months as a part of the society were grueling and painful. I began as an enforcer candidate and struggled through one ordeal after another under Shirley's watchful eye. From the sum of these came a stark realization. I was naive, feeble, and a sorry excuse for a human being. Shirley, the Sanguine Ogre. Cough, cough. This is how the Red Constellation trains? Less choking, more moving. This was an actual battlefield or lollygagging would have killed you. Your royal blood means nothing here. think I don't know that. And there goes the sword, right? Pathetic. I knew you'd be weaker without the Imperial Fortress's power, but this is pathetic. You're trying to bore me instead of beat me to death, kiddo? Another round, please. I think that's enough for one day. She leaves me in the dust like it's nothing. You sure aren't going easy on him just because he used to be a prince, huh? In Ouroboros, only the strong succeed. There's no place for the pampered. Even I struggle to find my feet at first. Well, if he fails to become an enforcer, I could always use another lackey. Damn it. Damn it all. Gotta do some extra push-ups, sit-ups, squats, and a 10-kilometer run every day. Sigh. And also, with no AC. I thought I could do better than that. Did I even learn anything at Thor's? Wasn't he basically like top of everything when he was at the main campus? He was like the head honcho. And this was without the curse's power. Or like the Imperial Fortress specifically. What am I thinking? I knew this wouldn't be easy. I didn't I didn't choose this to be expecting anything to be handed to me. Why do I feel so... Just like I thought, he's still too soft. It takes more than a little darkness in your heart to become an enforcer. Whether he sinks or swims is entirely up to him at this point. Which reminds me, I heard you went to Shirley with a request, Professor. Since when did you two get so cozy? Yes, I approached her about creating the ideal conditions for an experiment of mine. I realize her men have their hands plenty full, but I'm still hopeful they can provide me with some useful data. What? Days later, Shirley led me to the ancient battlefield in Crossville for reasons I wasn't made privy to. What awaited me was a training exercise harsher than anything they'd given me before. Make it to the end of the Jaeger camp. Ring the bell. You want me to take on the Red Constellation and a group of enhanced Jaegers alone? Sure do. All you gotta do is survive to the end and give Gareth and Gil a good fight. And it's not like you'll really be all alone. You'll have your little partner I borrowed from the professor to help you out. He said something about wanting to test combat links between people and archaisms or something. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Maybe use it as a diversion or something. Get creative. Oh, let me set up some gizmos that'll insulate the battlefield sound, so feel free to go ape. You can't think this oversized toy is going to be of any use to me. What's the point of giving me a task that I have no chance of succeeding at? Look, if you're scared of giving this a shot, you're free to run away like a little baby. I invited you, but no one's forcing you to stay. Want to run? There's the door. No one here will come running after you. But ask yourself if you wouldn't live to regret it. That's a decision you gotta make for yourself, not as a prince, but as your own person. Oh, and the front gate's locked. It'd be too easy if it wasn't. So find some other way inside, got it? And also... the test starts now. What the? There's your cue. Off you go. I wouldn't stand in one spot for too long if I were you. So I told Gareth he's welcome to put you down if he has a clean shot. You must be kidding. Fine, I'm going. Have fun. He's here. Our orders are not to hold back. Let's get him. Damn it. Well, neither will I. This is neat. What do we got? Melting Slicer. So it's burn. Talisman Blade causes confuse. Purgatory Saber causes burn. Items, I have some of those potions. And orders, I have Carmine Heart. Just damage up. Cool. Arts, I do have Analyze. Great Sword. The Red Constellation Jaeger equipped with a blade. He slaughters enemies mercilessly with his home battle prowess.
Very well.
Analyze the Rifleman. So I can reduce strength, reduce defense, and impede. I'll impede, why not? Oof. The Red Constellation Jaeger equipped with firearm. He slaughters enemies mercilessly with his home battle prowess.
Very well. Very well.
Raise one's attack power by letting out a passionate cry.
Here I go. Very well. Grant me strength. Carmine Heart. Here I go.
Give them confused, but none of these guys are even vulnerable to it. How vulnerable are they to burn? A little bit.
All right.
DP.
Very well. What? Very well. Flames that kindle within me. Ignite! Here I go. Flames that kindle within me. Ignite! Stand down!
No dialogue for it. I was kind of hoping that there would be. As it goes. But anyway, the combat links is probably has something to do with him creating the robots. All those experiments.
Very well. Very well. Very well.
Good miss.
This is just the beginning.
So he starts out level 126. Neat. Melt Gunner is what the thing's name is. How can even rank-and-file Jaegers be this strong? Because they're enhanced Jaegers. reflexes aren't too shabby. Sure, the commander sees potential in them. You call this a fair fight? How do you expect anyone to win when they're outnumbered by... They just... Yeah, don't give a crap out of speech. Hey, do you know who you're shooting at? Do you think you're going to get away with this? I don't know. Who are we shooting at? And what are you going to do about it? All I see is a target to hunt down, so that's what we're going to do. Keep your head on a swivel if you don't want to lose it. Hello, robot. They just let him sneak up on them. Pathetic. This isn't like any training I've been subjected to in my whole life. Surely trying to have me killed? What's the point of having me hunted like a wild animal? Trial by fire. Literally. This is absurd. I'm Cedric Rice Arner. I shouldn't be subjected to a fight for my life like this. And he's still making it all the way through, despite his complaining. Why is this happening to me? What did I ever do to deserve... Oh yeah, that. Listen to me act like I'm still a prince of an imperial family and not some nobody. People have been sent to Gehenna for far less than the unspeakable crimes I committed over the last year. Don't even try to say that you weren't just being manipulated, Cedric. You did it because you wanted to. It was your own will and your own desires that led you to go astray. Help start a war, and then finally end up in this society. I need to grow the hell up and start taking responsibility for my own life.
That's right. All I am now is Cedric, an unjustly proud, no-good fool. I turned my back on my friends, family, and country the moment I chose this path. That's what they've been trying to get through my thick skull this entire time. So I refuse to die like a worthless dog out here. I won't let that happen. It would be an insult to them after all they've done for me.
Didn't even fight.
Huh?
Surrendering?
I do believe that's my line. Because if you don't, then I'm going to cut you down where you stand. Now, come at me!
Hey Gilbert, how's it going?
About time.
So you managed to make it here after all. To be honest, I didn't think you'd still be in one piece.
I wouldn't be if I tried to fight them all at once. I'm wise enough to know how to scatter the enemy and slip by them. It's a basic military tactic that I learned at the academy. Now all that's left is defeating you two and I'll have passed. Don't expect me to take it easy on you.
Is it me? Or is there something different about you?
He's nervous.
You finally found the resolve to face your fate head on. Good. Then I will respond in kind. You shall be tested by the Blitz as the young Miss Order.
Have it your way. Test me as you see fit.
I still don't get the whole flippin' attitude, but fine. You're about to learn that the world is a cold, cruel place. I, Gilbert Stein, Regimental Commander of the 6th Enhanced Jaeger Brigade, shall be your tutor.
We'll see if you can get past us.
So is he just chilling on the cliff there? Ryan supporting fire? Yeah, he's just Brian Sporn Fire. So we're just starting off with the +1 to all stats. It's not permanent. Bullshit. Gilbert. Gilbert, an enhanced Jaeger who's climbed Ouroboros' ranked. He is often used as a pawn in the society schemes, but he is skilled in his own right. Dang. Enhanced Jaegers are not scanned. Garbage. Enhanced Jaeger Greatsword. Enhanced Jaeger employed by Ouroboros and armed with a sword. He follows orders unquestioningly with chilling precision.
Here I go!
Enhanced Jaeger Rifle. Yep, armed with a rifle. Same description, pretty much.
Here I go! Flames that kindle with the ignite! You're finished! Here I go!
You do not impede. That's a shame. Well, that actually did impede. Never mind. Bolt.
Very well.
Well, he's on his own then, because we can't, we're pretty much just screwed otherwise. That's CP regen? I think that's CP regen.
Here I go! Here I go! Very well. Here I go! Very well. Here I go!
And hopefully that HP recovery will help us survive.
Very well. Ignite! Here I go! Very well. What? What? I've got you. What? Very well. Very well. Here I go. Finish! Never surrender.
Retry.
Very well.
But we have more of a chance considering we don't have to worry about the We don't have to worry about the garbage with scanning.
Here I go!
And that's why I'm using that, so that way the little robot doesn't get taken out, because we need him to live.
Here I go! Here I go! Here I go! Flames ignite! Here I go!
Drag you over this way.
Eat this!
No healing.
Very well. Alright! Nurses! So you know how to scrap after all. You're finished. What? I'm really capable of!
Oh no.
Grant me strength! Carmine Heart!
I might be able to KO the two enhanced Jaegers.
Here I go! Flames, flicker, and roar! Now, gather in my blade! Purgatory Saber!
Nice. Alright, Gilbert.
Hold on a second! I'm so sorry! See? Look at me! Please! Can't we all just get along? This is what you get! You gotta be...
It's a classic.
I won't ever surrender!
It's a shame that we lost, but that shit's a classic. Okay. So it's a game over because he has to basically survive through the whole thing. That does really suck.
We'll see.
How do we counter that? I guess the only way the only way we can counter it is by
Here I go.
it's by giving him defensive stuff. And the only defensive thing we got is robot.
What? Very well. Flames that can ignite! Here I go! You're finished!
Best move I got. Having them try to focus Cedric. And RNG did a lot of damage.
Here I go. Here I go. Very well. What? Very well. Here I go. What? Here I go. Eat this. What? Eat this! I won't ever surrender. Here I go. Very well. All right. Stand down. Here I go. All right.
That's unfortunate.
Very well. Here I go. Here I go. All right. Stand down. Very well. Please, make it nice. Here I go. All right. But how?
Nurses! So you know how to scrap after all.
I was sloppy.
Because we know what his next move is going to be.
Really capable of!
Here I go.
Basically, if he shoots... Alright, we're good. Now, no matter who he attacks, it'll at least be deflected. You could really even call it deflecting.
Hold on a second! I'm so sorry! Look at me! Please! This is... You gotta be...
Here I go.
Best S-craft animation in the game.
Very well. Very well. Very well. Flames ignite! Very well. All right. Here I go. I've got very well.
He dead.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
This is just the beginning.
That was neat.
Huh. Well done.
Newbie acting like he owns the place.
Oh? Since when has the society's hierarchy been based on seniority? But no need to look so glum. I'll be certain to find a suitable use for you as an enforcer.
I will not stand for this!
Commander?
The battle is over, sir. I think we should accept...
I'm not accepting anything! I will not be walked all over by this twerp! To my side, Geopash!
Oh boy.
So this is your personal aircraft I've heard so much about.
Isn't that intimidating? Good. It's going to teach you some respect, newbie. Watch and learn how a real Ouroboros veteran fights.
All right, this has gone on long enough.
Let him have his fun, Garrett.
He just wants to see what happens.
You sure?
Our boy wants to be an enforcer, yeah? Then let him fight his own battles. This is a good chance to see what he can do.
Very well. I'll attend your little class. And once I graduate, I'll show you that I'm done being used. From now on, I'll live life by my terms.
Victory is in the bag!
Oh, that face.
Very well.
Gotta analyze Geopash first. Thought it was Apache, but okay. An orbital gear built by the 13 factories to be piloted by Gilbert. It has diverse attack capabilities.
Here I go. Flames ignite! Here I go. You're mine. All right. Here I go. You'll finish. You're mine. Very well.
Nah. Oh, dang it. That's a lot of HP that he got back.
All right. You'll finish. Here I go. All right. Very well. Transmitting strength. Carmine Heart. Here I go. Flames ignite.
His accuracy is hot garbage.
Here I go.
Oh, he finally landed an attack. Took him long enough.
Very well. Alright! What the? Just prepared! You're finished! Very well. Please, ignite! You're finished! Here I go! Here I go! Grant me strength! Carmine Heart! Here I go!
That counts as an arts attack?
Here I go!
Or I guess more magical, actually. It's probably more accurate to state.
Here I go! Please, ignite! Here I go!
Could have stolen that.
Here I go! Very well. There I go. Please, ignite! You're finished! Very well. All right. Very well. All right. You think you're being cute?
Gilbert gets 2 S-Crafts.
It is good book! It gets real! Not so cute now! I won't ever surrender! Ha! You're finished! What? Ha! Here I go! Here I go! Very well.
Muted. Fun.
Very well. Very well. Here I go.
But can last a long time with minimal intervention, can it?
Very well. Flames, ignite! Here I go. You're mine! Here I go. You're finished! You're mine! Here I go. You're mine! Very well. Flames, ignite! Very well. Here I go. Here I go. Very well. Very well. Flames, ignite! Very well. Grant me strength. Carmine Heart! Very well.
You think
Do we just straight up die? Nope. Okay.
Very well. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go.
you're finished?
What? Very well. Very well. Flames, ignite! Here I go. Very well. Here I go. Here I go. Very well.
You're finished!
Here I go. Flames, ignite! Very well.
You're finished!
Mine! Very well. Very well. Very well. Flames, ignite! Very well.
You're finished!
Very well.
You're finished!
Here I go.
Well, that was weird.
Very well.
But we somehow won this.
Here I go.
No! Tell me this is a bad dream!
Just the beginning.
Cedric doing everything.
I shall waver no more.
No! This can't be happening!
Commander.
Not again.
Not bad. See? You can do it if you put your mind to it.
I hope you aren't implying that this was in any way a challenge. My goal is to be an enforcer. Small fry like him won't stand in my way.
Now that's more like it. You should keep fighting like your life depends on it. That's the most fun way to live, if you ask me.
I can't say that sounds very tempting, knowing your twisted sense of fun. But very well. I welcome any challenge. The path I've chosen is in no way righteous, but it is the right path for me. I must learn to walk it and continue forward, even when I'm separated from those who care for me. I've no right to thank any of you, let alone face you and ask for your forgiveness. However, Kurt, Alphen, Olivert, and Reen, I still...
You still what?
I wish you well, Olivert.
"19? Yeah, all good villains need teleporting. Except for when it matters. Daydream, the Fallen Prince, end. Prominence Nova Get.
Rendering
Got one
browsing
more.
interface.
Get to deal with the shenanigans of the Russell family. Project Orbital Gear 4, Part 1. Okay, that was weird. I was standing up for a split second. I totally saw that. Mint, what were you doing? It looks like most of the problems have been addressed. The combat data from the last test proved useful then. Very. I owe the team a lot. The Orbital Gear 3 is officially complete. Then you get a passing grade, I suppose. So, what next? Oh, I haven't given that much thought, actually. Which means your schedule is open. Try analyzing this. What is it? No questions. Huh? But then how... Oh, you want me to figure that part out? There is no rush on your findings, nor is there need to provide periodic updates. You're free to proceed however you wish. It's a test. Is there something else? No. Just you seem to be so swamped with work lately that I was wondering if it would help lighten the load.
That's what I'm here for!
What?
There you are, Professor Russell.
Long time no see, Professor Schmidt, and thank you for keeping a watchful eye over my Tita.
I guess Ren is good friends with Tita, so those three are a group package.
Mom, why are you here? Why are all of you here?
Sorry to drop in, Tita. We were just escorting your mom.
And I'm here on a job. A very troublesome job, as it so happens.
How so?
That can wait. There's something much more important here than work. And that's you, my baby's breath bundle of cuteness. Oh, how your mommy has missed you.
Mom?
And you've only gotten cuter. Oh, I can't believe it. It's a scientific marvel. They gotta have laws against going over cute capacity because I just can't take it.
Stop it, Mom! Everyone is watching!
Let them. I get to hug and kiss and love on my favorite little girl. My Tita tank's been running on empty for months.
Professor?
Just let her get it out of her system.
Poor Tita.
Please. This is so embarrassing.
If you're going to fritter away my time, do it where I can't see it.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. I sometimes forget that my enthusiasm could give a man with already one foot in his grave a heart attack.
There you are with that cheek. I would assume you were the child If I didn't know that was your daughter standing next to you.
Why, thank you. My imagination is as rich as a child's. A good thing, too, since my partner now is a senile old fart whose last good idea may have predated our concept of time.
The nerve.
Seems to enjoy the back and
Can't tell
forth.
if they hate each other or if this is just their thing.
I'm leaning toward the latter.
She's the only engineer I know who can have at it with the professor.
Probably because she's gonna be him in 30 years. Unlike her old man who just loves throwing whatever shit he can find together. These two develop tech with specific goals in mind. They also don't mind throwing everyone else under the bus if it means meeting those goals.
Yep.
Hey, Red! I got ears.
So, the job?
Right. Time to get down to business.
This is gonna be an entertaining daydream.
So you're forming a team to handle problems the Black Workshop left behind?
In short, yes. The workshops left scars all across the land.
Their weapons, autonomous and otherwise, are on the black market. It could be people are scavenging for remnants of them.
However they're going about it, it's gonna be a problem in time. The guild's on full alert.
That sounds rough. No wonder you're here.
I came here as a representative of ZCF after receiving a formal request from the Imperial government.
Professors Schmidt and Russell are acting as the linchpins of the team. I'm here since I was connected to the workshop, and the guild is working with us as a safety measure. All of this is being coordinated via the Reinford Company. We'll be investigating old sites while figuring out what to do with the weapons we find in said sites.
I see. I'm surprised you agreed to help, Professor.
I don't see it as helping. I couldn't care less what the government or the guild wants. All I want is the data the Black Workshop left behind.
Yeah, I can't wait to get my hands on it all.
You two have a one-track mind. Do you think I could be a part of the team? I'd love to be of some help. Well,
You don't have to do a thing, Tita.
But
I did say this job is troublesome, but as you can see, we have more than enough people to go around. And I didn't come all this way for nothing.
We don't even have to worry about funding, since RF and the government's footing the bill.
Father was such a large part of this that my mother and I are by default. If it takes all of Reinford's resources to put an end to it, then that's just what we'll have to do.
And if anybody tries to get rough, they got the bracers to let them know what's what.
I mean, I was
And
never
Jordan's
going to
there,
worry
too.
about that. I know you guys are there.
Then you know we're all set. The best thing you can do right now is focus on school.
But what about you? You're in school too.
I sure am. Dean Collins allowed this as part of extracurricular activities. I might even present a new thesis based on my findings.
So why can't I do what you're doing?
There's nothing you can do for this team. Why not make sure Makarov's damn niece doesn't set fire to the building while I'm out?
Oh, Professor. I know mint can be a lot, but even she wouldn't.
Whoa! That wrench went flying! Huh? How'd it get caught in the vent? Whoa! It caught on fire! This place is about to go up in smoke!
I'm on my way.
I knew Mint was up to something. Project Orbital Gear 4 Part 1. So, we'll be hanging out in the Empire for a little while. How long exactly? This particular problem's pretty broad, so we're thinking it'll take about 4 months or so. That long. Dan and that maniac should be able to hold down the fort just fine. I've got some things that need taken care of as soon as I'm back, but who could resist all this workshop business? Are you sure there isn't anything I can do to help? It's fine, don't worry, my little angel. The schedule itself isn't very packed, to be honest. Most of our time will be spent on data analysis. Yep, and if anything decides to get in our way, we'll give them a real smackdown and settle things in a jiffy. So don't stress, okay? If you say so. And if push comes to shove, I can always sacrifice this guy here. I don't mind. Mom, just kidding. Bullshit. Oh, Agate, you silly, stupid man. Why would I have to resort to sacrificing you when there are so many other fun ways to use a pack mule over the next 4 months? Fun, huh? You can lay off the murderous intent anytime now. Oh, it'll be fun, alright. Fun for me. Yeah. I get stuck looking over his shoulder for the rest of his days. It's like your obsession with Agate has gone into overdrive after he and Tito entered the Empire. You do live a life of suffering, don't you? A normal person would have keeled over by now. Must be the A-ranker in you. Can you not sound so impressed? Look at that salad. It's beautiful. You can practically see the billboard. What's got you so giggly? It's just seeing us all together like this brings me back home is all. Well, home, it will always be there for you whenever you're ready for it. And since things are more or less back to normal, how do you like your school, Tita? Press couldn't stop talking about Thors during the war, especially your instructors. Well, everyone's really nice and there's lots of funny and interesting people around here. I was a little afraid when I first came here, but now I feel totally fine. That good, huh? Sounds like you made some wonderful memories. Yeah. So, make sure you give them a proper goodbye so you don't sour those fond memories. Huh? Don't worry, once you're settled you can invite all your friends to come see you in Liberl. Come to think of it, I need to carve out some time in my schedule to talk this out with your instructors. Well, wait a second, Mom, what are you talking about? Why would I need to say goodbye? I'm not just here on a job, Tita. I'm here to take you back home. What? Why? This is out of nowhere. Not as much as you think. I heard that the branch campus stood in opposition to the government during the war. You'd think I'd leave my daughter in such a dangerous place after hearing that? There's a good reason behind that. We were just trying to... The reason isn't the point. You were caught and put under house arrest for a while, weren't you? Sure, but it all worked out. And if it hadn't, all it would have taken was a single small mistake, and I might never see my little girl again. I still can't bear the thought even now. Mom, I know you might hate me for taking you back, but I can handle that. I can't handle losing you. But I want to stay here a little longer. Come on, Erica, she's been working her ass off over here. Zip it, Agate. If you protected her like you were supposed to, she wouldn't have been in danger in the first place. Who was it who was so cocky when he said he'd keep her safe the day he left, huh? Because it's certainly not you. Don't blame Agate for this. No one could have predicted what happened. And I just didn't have the experience to... Nah, she's right. If I'd done my job, you wouldn't have been half the trouble you were in. I got none to defend myself with. Still... With that said, let me ask you this. Why do you want to stay after all that's happened? Well, I'm still in the middle of classes. It'll be another year till I graduate. That doesn't matter. You don't care? Not as much as I care about the real reason you came to Erebonia. I want to study under Professor Schmidt and complete the Orbital Gear 3. And since Estelle and Joshua couldn't come here before, I figured I could be the one to help Olivier out. Now, those answers matter. I read your report, and I think you did amazing work on the Orbital Gear 3, which of course my daughter would. Prince Olivert is safe, and your friends can now enter the country with no problem. From where I'm sitting, you've already gotten everything you could want out of Erebonia. When you put it like that, maybe, but... Did all of you know Mom came here to take me home? Yes, we did. We tried convincing her otherwise. You sure you won't reconsider? I think you know what I'll say to that, Estelle. But Tita really likes it here. What's the harm in letting her enjoy it while she's still in school? She likes being at home too. But there's nothing she couldn't learn in Liberl that she'd learn in Erebonia. That means it's time for her to come back home. It's not true. Am I really wrong? I think so. If I can keep producing results, then that proves there's more I could stand to learn here, right? I suppose. The logic's certainly sound enough. We'll be here for a while, so I see no reason not to entertain the idea. We all have plenty of time to wait for her to produce results. We'll be operating out of the branch campus since that's where Professor Schmidt is staying. We highly doubt Tita will be in any danger between now and when we leave. No way she would. Fine. Really? Yes, really, but on 2 conditions. First, you must produce results that can convince me within 4 months. Second, after that you must clear a test of my choosing. If you can fulfill those 2 conditions, I'll let you stay at Thor's until graduation. Fair? Fair. And so Orbital Gear 4 was in development. Yep. Alright, it's life or death here, so let's kick off our first official meetup for Project Orbital Gear 4. Why are they here? Mint, it's not that big a deal, we're just brainstorming. You say that, but if your mom isn't happy with what we come up with, then she's gonna pull you from the branch campus. I know. So it is life or death. There's no such thing as going overboard today, because we're as on board as we can be. Or we're as on board can be, but close enough. We'll need every resource the engineering team here can get their hands on, so let's rock this out. Aye, lassie. We don't plan on skipping if you're at stake. That's so sweet. Okay, I do have to help my uncle with this project, so I won't be able to help all the time. Sorry. Gonna say we're gonna be much help either. Might have some trouble following along when it comes to the more complex aspects of this project. That's perfectly okay. Just having you here means the world to me. And I've got to be the one to handle most of it. If I hand too much over, then it's like I've lost the point of it being given to me. You're so nice. That's the spirit. Forget everything else. We're here for you 100%. Then let's do this. Thanks, you guys. Now that we've got that out of the way, let's really kick off our first official meetup for Project Orbital Gear 4. You keep saying first, miss. How many more meetings do you have? How many more meetings do you got planned with the project? 0. We only got 4 months. If we don't figure out what we need to do right now, we're gonna be screwed on time. Then why call it the first? Felt cool, you know? I'll just go in with it. So, Tita, number 4, eh? You just finished developing the Orbital Gear 3, right? Can't be easy trying to one-up yourself so soon. If you're going to convince the professor to let you stay, shouldn't you go with less of a challenge? No, it has to be this. My mom designed the first Orbital Gear. If I really want her to recognize my skills, then improving the very thing she started is the way to go. I got you now. Makes sense. Then you won't hear another word from us. So where do we start? Do you have a concept in mind for Little Baby 4 that's better than Big Daddy 3? Little Baby 4? Big Daddy 3? It's a wee world, that little noggin, Gustav. Trying to understand it. Just stay your own head in. That's what I'm stuck on right now. Everyone's helped turn the Orbital Gear 3 into something with incredible specs. Surpassing that's going to require some major overhaul. I don't even know where to start. That'll put a damper on things, yeah. Well, what can't the previous models do? What can we add? There's gotta be something. You know, I felt my heart skip a beat when I first saw Panzer Soldat flying around. What about that? Flying? Yeah, that could... Thinking. Any more faces and I think I was going through pics on a stereoscope. Can't even tell if you like the idea or not. I like the direction, but we wouldn't be the first to do it. But the orbital gear is a Russell thing, isn't it? It is, but 2 years ago, ZCF and the Epstein Foundation joint developed something called the Eidolon gear. It's like a sister weapon to the orbital gear. Oh, like Elisa's EXA? Yeah. But 3 companies were involved with the EXA, whereas the Eidolon gear mostly has foundation tech to make it stand out. I'm almost certain it was capable of manned flight. Wow, that's something. Is there a reason the 3 didn't incorporate it if the technology is already out there? Well, to be honest, it's because I don't know a whole lot about the Eidolon gear. That's an easy fix. All we gotta do is ask. Internet. Sorry, OrbitalNet. I understand. I'll answer any questions you have. Thank you so much, Tio. No need to thank me. DCF helped make it happen, so it's the least I can do to share. To start, the Eidolon gear did achieve flight to some degree, but it was far from perfect. What happened? 2 things, performance and operational time. It's possible to fly with a pilot in the seat, but add another Kurim and performance drops dramatically. Also significantly refuses how long it can operate. It isn't designed for multi-purpose work for long periods, forget flight combat. Let's see. The Orbital Gear 3 solved the operational time issue and adapted well to suit its pilot's needs on the spot. Another thing is that the Eidolon gear can't function without first linking with the Aeon system. It was a progressive machine for its time, but it also came with some very big limitations. So it had some incredible stuff to it, but lacked the versatility of the 3. Then adding a flight function to the 3 wouldn't be such a bad idea at all. Not bad, it's pure brilliant is what. Sounds like it would work much better than anything that's come before it, yeah. It's not like we can just slap it on, right? It's only got so much heft, and it's not like we can apply some kind of booster like with the Panzer Soldats. It will not be very easy varying around tight turns with how it's built too. It's not easy. Not easy isn't the same as impossible, so no matter how hard it is, I'm gonna make it happen. Ooh, you're all kinds of inspired. We may have some materials that could help, so I'll put them together and send them to you in a bit. Thank you. Thanks to your input, we now have a plan, and this one is sure to make Mom see what I'm made of. So where does the part 2 come in? How's progress going? We brought snacks. Oh, hi, Sandy. Hi, Freddy. You look like you've seen better days. That's nothing Freddy's fighting formula can't fix. Go on, give it a bite. What's in it? It's a special blend of 7 kind of bugs that help fight fatigue. It's bitter, it's so bitter. But what is this deep, rich aftertaste? It's like I'm being swathed in a warm lake of pure energy. That's the bitterness. Huh, I feel like a whole new Tita now. Nothing beats a second win, right? More like nothing beats whatever it is you just gave me. I've got some sandwiches too if you're hungry. I'd love some, Sandy, and thanks a bunch, Freddy. No thanks needed. Anything for a cooking club comrade. Right, I haven't been able to drop by the club at all lately. Please, if anything, we wish we could do more for you. We're in your corner, Tita. Next year won't be the same if you aren't there to cook with us. I really want to stay too. So far so good on the plan then, I hope? Well, going by how out of it you were, I'm guessing not. I made prototype after prototype, but none of them quite make the cut in terms of specs. I feel bad since everyone's going out of their way to help, but to be honest, I'm stumped. Have you tried asking Professor Schmidt? I don't know. He might just glare at her before brushing her off. I know he's a little scary up front, but I think he'd give me a hint if I asked. It's just that I don't want him to. My friends helping me out is one thing, but he's a professor. If this whole thing moves forward based on the input of someone whose mom's equal, then is it really my project anymore? That's a valid point, sure. But that means your roadblock's not going anywhere. So when I hit a wall or something, I do something else to take my mind off it. Oh, you know, I do that too. If I'm stuck on cooking, I like to go out hunting. Want to take a run through the mountains? I'll pass on the mountains, but I like the direction this is going. Actually, I haven't analyzed that device Professor Schmidt gave me yet. Perhaps it'll be very useful for this exact project. I think I'll start there, who knows. Maybe I'll even solve it if I pull another all-nighter. I'm not sure that's going to help. What? Sure it is. Different strokes, Sandy. Do what makes you tick, Tita. As long as you don't overdo it anyway. Thanks, you two. So what is this block? What's up with this reaction? Is this some sort of gravitational engine? But how's it so small? I can't think of any practical use for this off the top of my head. Could be a prototype. I think I get why the professor gave this to me now. Yeah, now here. Professor Schmidt, do you have a moment? Only just. Keep it brief. It's about the device you gave me. I thought I told you there wasn't a need for periodic updates. It's not that. I just wanted to confirm something about how it's used. Do whatever you want with it. Huh? I said, do whatever you want with it. Now no more questions. Then I will. Thank you, Professor. I'll see you later. So this gravitational engine, I guess, makes it so it can work as if it was lighter or some kind of bullcrap. It's just gravitational engine is sci-fi garbage without at least trying to explain the physics. AKA a wizard did it. A wizard always did it. Two months later, which means there's 1 month to go. North Languedoc Canyon Road. Ooh. Okay, it's time for the final operational trial. I guess it'll have to be. You only got 2 days till you present your findings to Erica. I'll be proud of how far you come. Maybe. I never dreamed the unit the professor gave me would turn out to be a new gravitational engine. The internals are really unique, so it took lots of tweaking to make it work. But after fitting it to this prototype, I couldn't believe the kind of results I was getting. So that set the direction I needed to follow. After that, new ideas just kept coming, and the prototype was done before I knew it. I've done a few flight tests and made improvements after each, and now... what is it, Agate? Nothing. It's like how passionate you are. Oh, sometimes I just get the fire in me and can't stop yammering. Anyway, things are coming with me today. Like I'd let you come all the way out here alone. Why did you pick a spot in the middle of nowhere like this anyway? Well, this is my last chance to collect data, so I wanted to make the most of it. Nobody comes here and the elevation is naturally uneven, so it's perfect for flying around. Makes sense. Well, go wild. I'll be here watching you the whole way, so let me know if you need anything. Head pats. Okay, we need to get started. This is one of the battle themes for Divine Night fights, wasn't it? I don't remember which one, though. Landed. Hackett, I finished the test course now. Good stuff. Here's all the numbers you wanted. No idea if they're good or not. Looks like you were flying pretty well to me, though. Oh, this is a big success. Huge. I was bound to be satisfied by numbers like this. Awesome. Guess all that's left is for Mom and Bear to go over with a fine-tooth comb. Sounds like you've got it in the bag. Thanks so much for all the help, Agate. Maybe it's a bit premature to be saying this before Mom gives the okay, but I'm gonna need more of that while I'm at the academy. Yeah, I gotcha. Guild's still understaffed in the Empire, so I wasn't planning on heading on home anytime soon. Coming to check on you every so often's easy enough. Yay! Airship? Huh. Someone with that airship? Could be some kind of mechanical failure. If the pilot can't ascend, it's going to crash into the mountain. That's not good. I think I have this unit. I'm gonna go and help. Ida? This flight feels completely down. Did someone in there hear me? Who are you? There's no time to explain, just please hold on tight to something. I'll do what I can. It's like, you just grab it and move it. Force it in a direction. You need to elevate it somehow. Full power. Gonna blow out the gravitational engine. This isn't enough. Releasing output limiter.
Please, just a bit more. Ah!
She isn't the one exerting the effort.
I did it. Now I just need to get back to packing. Huh? Don't tell me it overheated. Huh? Agate!
You okay, Tita?
By the skin of my teeth, but yeah, I'm okay.
I can't take my eyes off of you for a second now, can I? Nothing but trouble, I swear.
I'm so sorry. If I hadn't run off like that on my own.
I'm teasing. You got nothing to apologize for. You probably saved the lives of everyone on that airship. You did the right thing, Tita.
You mean it?
Still, you might be safe.
But we can't say the same for the Orbital Gear 4, huh?
Rest in pieces. What's he doing here? Wait a minute. Gravity. He wasn't floating. Maybe that's how he got his hands on it. The two eventually descended to the bottom of the canyon and recovered the Orbigear 4's wreckage. Unfortunately, it was clear that a few days wouldn't be enough to fix it, and peculiarly, the new engine fitted within was nowhere to be found. In the end, Tita returned to the branch campus in low spirits, Agate gently patting her on the back in an effort to cheer her up. Daydream Project Orbigear 4 Part 1 End. Get Shieldbreaker 4 as a reward. Got a few upgrades from the Thor's network. Gustav, Class 8 Combat Tactics. A student whose large frame belies a soft-spoken, warm, and caring nature. A good friend. Gustav joins the meetup to discuss the Orbital Gear 4. He hopes to do whatever he can to help Tita. Pablo, Class 9 Military Finance. A cheerful student with a bold personality and even bolder accent that draws a crowd. His family runs a workshop, and few surpass his love for trains. Engineering Bro. Pablo joins the meetup to discuss the Orbital Gear 4. He's eager to put his engineering skills to work if it means helping Tita. Mint. Orbital Engineer. A forever cute but clumsy engineer and a Thor's graduate. Her uncle is the talented second disciple of Professor Schmidt, the Dev Meetup. Mint heads the meetup to discuss the Orbital Gear 4. As a senior engineer, she's eager to do whatever it takes to keep Tita around. Okay, we're done with all of that. So, which means we have to do the remaining minigames.
I see some fish swimming around.
Sporting stone activated.
And I was thinking I would just do like all of the tickets and see if I can get the tea time garbage out of the way, because there's an achievement for doing every single thing on that whole list. Alright, I think I rested long enough. Back to the beach. Basically, this will come around often. It'd be a shame not to make the most of it. You can acquire more tickets to play, yeah. I don't think more people got added to the group of people here. The only person I could think of that would be new if she was here would be Aurelia, but she ain't here. Okay, we have to burn tickets. I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with like all of them. We're just gonna go in order and just try to clear them all. Green order drinks after inviting you to join him at a nearby table. However, hey, isn't this a drink for couples? Could have sworn we each ordered our own. Maybe this is Machette's way of trying to set the mood. Why? She doesn't think we're dating, right? That little pot stir should mind her own business. In fact, I'm gonna go right over and demand she fix us a new setup. You don't have to do that. Let me go buy us some new ones instead. No, instructor. Why? What's wrong? Causing you mere kind of misses the point. I can deal with this. It's not like we're making out or anything. Unless you're trying to fix it because it bothers you, does it? No, not a bit. Fine with it, then I'm fine with it too. Why are we on the same side of the table? Oh yeah, I guess because straws. Why can't we have like a silly straw that like stretches like 4 feet across the table? Kinda awkward drinking this thing together once you start going through with it. Yeah, I get what you mean. Say Yuna. It's only awkward because you're making it that way. You don't have to be self-conscious. We could talk like we always do. Sure, I'm down for talking. Yeah, don't make it weird. This game's already doing that well enough.
Instructor, those eyes aren't wandering where they aren't supposed to, right?
I'm looking at the sign.
You could have been a little more coy about it.
I was looking at the sign.
I was thinking about Prince Olivert and Lady Sherazard's wedding earlier. It was so beautiful, wasn't it? Have you ever thought about what your wedding would be like?
I would say yeah is the right answer.
Whew. It's not just me then. I hope I'll look as beautiful when I walk down the aisle. So, instructor, have you been able to kick back enough while at Michelin?
Yeah.
Good. That does the crossbellin in me proud. It's a bit nippy out here. At least the sun's come out to say hello. Or so I say until I go home with a sunburn. Great minds think alike. I'll have to ask Allie to rub some on me later. So, instructor, have you been able to kick back enough?
Thank God. Thank God she did not suggest what I thought she was going to.
Good. That does the crossbellin in me proud.
I came here hoping to relax, but I ended up putting my brain to overdrive instead. I know, I didn't help on that front. I'm sorry about that. No, it's all good. Still, I had fun, so I'd say it's worth it. Well, glad to hear it. Well, now's a good time as any to head back. I'll see you later. Yeah, it was nice hanging out with you today, Yuna. See you later. Tropical lovers. Listen closer. I don't care about that. I don't care. Your dates are thankfully very forgiving. If you think you've put your foot in your mouth in your last conversation, you'll hit a strike of a new one, try again. I'm literally just going through the list and clearing all of them. I just need to have those damn check marks by everybody, I'm guessing, right? Double checking this. Like, they just put the check mark next to everyone you've used, right? They don't black it out? Yeah. Okay. I just want to get this weird stuff out of the way so I don't have to do it later. What's up, Altina? Seem tired of you. Doing okay? Playing around with Million must have you tired out big time. But at least you had to feel it fun. I wasn't having fun. All she did was drag me around the same way she always does. Well, I'm not sure about that. You were having a blast from where I was standing. You'd come as close as two sisters could get. I would disagree. I'm keeping her company since that's what she seems to think is required of me. There's nothing to be bashful about you now. It's okay to say you love her. You wouldn't call her your big sister if you didn't. You misheard me. I never called her that. If we could change the topic, this drink here is the bubble tea that's become so popular of late, yes? It appears to be a mix of black tea and milk, so I can't begin to describe the texture of these so-called bubbles, however. I'm surprised you know so much about it. Do you usually pay so much attention to whatever the latest trends are? To an extent, I'll read magazines together with Yuna and Muse from time to time. I'm curious as to this one since Millie mentioned trying it before, and since she's my big sister, I felt they needed to... He said it. You misheard me again. Shouldn't we finish our drinks before the tapioca balls get warm? Probably should. Yeah, cheers.
I haven't had much experience swimming in such a big lake, even with the swimming club. I'd like to see if I practiced enough to swim from coast to coast while we're here. Why? Does it seem too dangerous for someone like me? Someone you still think of as a child? It's been a while since it was just the two of us.
Brutal.
I liked when you called me your partner before. Do you still think of me as one?
Partner and student.
I see. It's comforting to hear that. It's not just swimming I've been interested in. I found myself wanting to draw outside of our art classes more and more as well.
Go talk to Gaius.
In fact, I think I'd like to sketch out our vacation here, so I can share it with everyone once we're back.
Yeah,
I wasn't expecting you to be so excited about it.
Okay.
I'd like to make clear that I have no intention of detailing the more lascivious aspects of the swimsuits on display.
You're the one who said it, not me. I was thinking about the landscapes and shit.
Oh, alright. You really are hopeless without me, aren't you, instructor? Oops. I got so comfortable that I dozed off. I didn't say anything funny in my sleep, did I?
No, of course not.
Your eyes say otherwise, but I respect that you were trying to be considerate of my feelings. As for what kind of dream I was having, I think I'll keep that to myself. I haven't had much experience swimming in such a big lake, even with the swimming club. I'd like to see if I practiced enough to swim from coast to coast while we're here.
Go ahead, just do it.
I'll give it my best shot. It would be nice to show you how much I've grown through a pastime I personally chose.
Interested in tackling the latest trend, the two of them decided to take a selfie with their bubble tea. Nice job, Altina. Turned out great. So, how do you feel after your first ever selfie? Pretty good. I'm glad I got to take it with you. The bubble tea was a delicious bonus, too. Discovering new depths to your deviance is also an unexpected but intriguing part of the beachside experience. All told, I have no complaints. Well, as long as you had fun, that's what counts. Well, better get going. I'll talk to you later. Sure, I'm glad we got to spend some time together. See you later. Okie dokie then. Bubble tea get. I literally don't care except for the achievement that's tied to all this. Muse. This should be a fun one. Green owner drinks after inviting Muse to join him at a nearby bench. However... Oh, I'm not mistaken. This drink is for couples, isn't it? I remember somebody that made a post on like the Falcom subreddit of what MXC is. It's like some Japanese show. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, this drink is for couples, isn't it? Kept myself from asking for it, thinking you were going to refuse. But that you offered it to me, what a wonderful surprise. You sure know how to find new ways to worm your way deeper into my heart, instructor. I can't believe she did it again. I didn't order this for us, I swear. I think this may have been Miss Chet's little way of trying to sell the mood. Oh, really? Here I was, ready to be swept off my feet. I could still be, you know, she's already prepared it for us. May as well savor this sweet spontaneity? Is that a fucking word? I need to Google this shit. I always like looking up new words that seem like they're fake. Spontaneity. The condition of being spontaneous behavior or action. I mean, I assume that's what it was for, but this sweet spontaneity while we're here. So I guess it's this spontaneous thing, I guess. Weird. True, we waste a good drink if we send it back. So can't say I feel entirely comfortable sharing a drink with you, but I can give it a shot on one condition though. No crossing the line, no doing anything that will put me in a difficult position. Is that clear? Of course, you don't have to remind me to be a good girl, be on my best behavior. I don't trust you.
It's funny. You'd think I'd be cold after playing in the water, but I might be getting a little too hot. Can you guess why that is, instructor?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm not the only one. No one's watching us. If you want, you can always come closer and we'll sweat it out.
I feel like I just want to. I want to just go along with her
that would appeal to your tastes.
To see if it just like.
Good. And since I've succeeded so well,
if she just.
It would be a shame for you not to take a good long look while it's
like,
just the two of us.
I think in her romantic thing in Cold Steel 4, she was like,
you could indulge me a little and let
like
me
the
rub
facade
sunscreen
breaks
on
when
later.
you
Yay! Trust me when
like
I
the
say
facade
once
breaks
I'm
when
done,
you
they'll look even more alluring.
actually push it.
I wonder if
I want to see
Princess
if it happens
Elfin and
again.
Elise are curious about what's going on
Probably
over here.
won't, sadly.
I hate to spoil the moment, but we may have to turn our couples evening into a group outing. You really want to be with me that much? All right. How could I say no to those puppy dog eyes? It's not often that I get to be alone with you. I need to make the most of this time while I can. Why, I've already devised a number of schemes to claim those luscious lips for myself. What? You want me to go for it? I wasn't expecting you to be so forward. I need some
there it
time
is.
to... It was a joke? How could you toy with such an innocent heart? But then again, I'd be lying if I said I don't love it when you're a tease. Well, I think it's time I helped myself to our drink. Don't hesitate to help yourself at the same time, instructor. Now this is paradise.
Frank.
I never dreamed I'd share a moment so intimate with my beloved. Though I wasn't expecting to have our faces be quite this close. But never mind that. Ready to see if it's as tasty as it looks?
You made the drink. And
This drink is so delicious.
drink.
I was hoping it would cool me down after how I mentioned being so hot earlier. But it is what it is with you, huh? No, don't answer. I don't think I'd like what I'd hear. Just once, won't you think of me as more than a simple, bright-eyed girl?
No.
Boy, oh boy, that's sure to rile a girl up. If you think that's a compliment, then wait till you see what else I've got to throw at you. I wonder what will happen then. Will I throw in the towel, or will you give in to temptation? Only one way to find out.
That was entertaining for a little bit. Hendrik was just what the doctor ordered for our relationship, wasn't it? I don't know if I could scheme a better way for us to get up close and personal in public. I felt like an eternity, yet it was over far too soon. An eternity is one way of putting it. That's how this whole section feels. I still enjoy talking to you, at least. I'll throw you that
Well,
bone.
if nothing else, our get-together served to reaffirm that you're still every bit the gentleman I've always known you to be. Mark my words, however. One day, be it hook or by crook, I'll make you cross that forbidden line.
Please spend that energy on something else. Your studies, your preference, anything. Alright, I best be getting back now. Good day, instructor. Thanks, see you later, Muse. Got like I think it's kind of like tickling the inside of my nose. Irritating. I'm kind of disappointed you can't invite Doobly, because that would be hilarious. Yeah, okay, Reno ordered drinks after inviting Elisa to join me at a nearby pair of deck chairs. Okay, no drink again. Wow, these are some pretty fancy cocktails. I love the flower decor. What a treat it is to sit out on a beautiful beach sipping on a drink like this. I totally get it. I barely had any time to unwind up till now. Can't imagine I had it half as bad as you, though. You're still in the middle of reorganizing the Rhineford group, right? Mm-hmm. It's been rough. I doubt I could manage half as well without Sharon helping me. She always knows what I need. What I need right when I need it. Even if I need a simple pick-me-up, she's there with a cup of tea in hand before I have to ask. I don't think she's spying on us from the bushes waiting for the chance to swoop in and save us, do you? Yeah, probably, wherever she is. I think we're in the clear. I heard she couldn't quite line up her schedule with ours and had to take a rain check. Why are we even thinking about work right now? We're on vacation. We should be vacationing. No better time to start than now.
What's up, Reen? Something on my face? Or have my feminine wiles finally captured you? I was joking! Please don't make it weird. Anyway, Reen.
Are the no and yes
invited any
answers both
other
exactly
ladies
the
to sit
same?
down for drinks with you here, have you?
Yeah, I have.
Figures. Are you always going to be this cavalier, I wonder?
I am brutally honest.
We've sure been through the ringer together, haven't we? Talking to me must come as naturally to you by now as breathing.
Same with everybody else.
I'd be more surprised if you couldn't relax around me. Though I think I'd be kind of flattered too.
Obviously, I'm choosing the wrong answers, right?
This weather is almost too perfect. If I get any more relaxed, I might just doze off and ruin our quality time together. It's okay? You don't mind watching me sleep? Come on, Reen, get a grip.
You're the one who said it, not me.
We've sure been through the ringer together, haven't we? Talking to me must come as naturally
Did
to you
you
by now as breathing.
Is that supposed to be a bug?
So I still take your breath away? I had no idea.
Because she said that same line twice. Although I guess maybe because I'm not, like, turning my head looking around everywhere. That cocktail wasn't half bad. Thanks again, Reen. This was nice. It's my pleasure. So, you got some good R&R in. Feeling a bit less swiped, I hope. Oh, for sure. I should be heading off now. See you next time, Reen. Alright, take care, Lisa. I don't care that I failed the challenge. We got the check mark, and that's all that matters. Next. We still have, like, half the list here. Alright, Laura. You know our drinks after inviting Laura to join him at a nearby table. However, again? This wasn't what I was expecting. You did order 2 separate drinks, didn't you? Why are there 2 straws wrapped around one another? I can't believe she did it again, so it's just going to say that every single time. The straws are like that so we could drink out of the glass at the same time. The drink for couples trying to be cute, basically. What? Then why would they serve it to us? Don't look at me, I'm just telling you what it is. You know those family-style meals in some places where everyone shares? It's like that, but for 2 and in drink form. I see nothing familial about this that would make me feel appropriate to enjoy it in public. Clearly there are still many customs throughout the continent I've yet to learn. We are rather close. I suppose there's no reason why we can't share a drink together. Are you sure? I don't want you to do anything that makes you uncomfortable, Laura. I can always go ask Michette to serve us. No, this is perfectly alright. I insist. The way I see it, this is another way of training to help control my nerves as a warrior. It's just as well that I experienced this in good company. There isn't anyone else who would make me as comfortable about trying this. That's a hell of a compliment. You know what? Yeah, let's make the best of this time together. I'm sure it'll work out just fine. Agreed. Alright, yes/no question time. I can't wait to play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire after
Before
this.
I forget, I cooked some food to share with everyone. Would you be willing to take the first bite and tell me what you think?
Of course.
Great. I think you'll find I've honed my skills in the kitchen quite a bit.
Rank.
Father and Klaus have told me that the way to a man's heart is through his never mind that.
Heh.
It's so soothing sitting near the water. In a way, it feels just like we're back in the Gram. Though as much fun as all the hustle and bustle of the beach is, I miss the quiet mystique of Lake Ebel.
The city is pretty cool.
Indeed.
All the
There was
fog.
something to be said for taking it in with the castle amidst the fog and the moonlight. Reen, could I get a feel for how toned your muscles are at the moment?
Sure, why not?
Huh, they feel so tight. You've remained steadfast in your training. Oh, forgive me.
Andre.
This is
Thirsty.
inappropriate, isn't it?
This game is incredibly thirsty.
We may have trained together countless times, but it's nice to be able to sit and do nothing with you as well.
Yeah.
I'm glad it's not just me.
I guess I chose all the right answers.
You're more than welcome to sit closer, if you like. I've noticed you sneaking a few glances my way. Is my swimsuit that distracting?
No, of course not. Because I've been looking at the goddamn
you to give
drink.
Such a sheepish reply. I suppose I'd do the same thing, though, wouldn't I?
The green, weird, radioactive waste
All right,
drink
I've
that's
made up my mind.
now missing. Shit.
I say, it's time we had at this cocktail.
And it suddenly reappeared again.
If only his face wasn't going to be so close.
There.
Oh, whatever. We can drink this in one fell swoop, no problem.
Drank the drink.
Reen, I've almost had as much of this as I can reasonably handle. If it's all the same to you,
Give me the drink.
I suggest we keep our eyes closed until we finish. Does that work?
Sure.
Thank you. On that note...
Slam my eye into the straw.
You kept your eyes open, didn't you? I knew it. I can't take any more of this. Please, can we finish this and move on?
Just drink the damn drink and it'll all be over. Who knew your cocktail would be such a formidable test of willpower? Here I've shown you an unsightly side of me. I didn't think that at all. Personally, I thought it was fun seeing you in a different
Would
light.
it be possible to keep your teasing me to a minimum the next time we do this? I don't know if my heart can take it again. Oh, but that's not to say I had a bad time, Reen. I'm ultimately glad we did this. So, thank you for being with me today.
Sure thing, I'm always happy to spend more time with you. And I'll keep that in mind for next time. Maybe. Well, I best be going. See you later, Reen. Yeah, see you around, Laura. One more checkbox checked. This whole thing is just... It's an ordeal. Alright, Emma. We can order drinks. Boba drinks. Haha. This is the drink with the little tapioca balls. This is where the camera sits without me doing anything on the controller. Like, subtlety is non-existent. They packed so many of them inside, it's more like a food than a drink. Just look at them all. Got your interest piqued, huh? Kind of. It's more grandmother's taken an interest in them since they're one of the latest fads. When I said I was coming here, she said to order some and tell her if it lived up to what all those youngsters were saying. I can absolutely picture her telling you that. Better not let it get warm before you have a sip so your report can be as accurate as possible. Oh no, can't let her down. That said, I'm not just here for her. I'm also here to have some fun with you, Reen. What do you say staying here and talking for a bit? I'd never say no to that. What's on your mind?
It's been strangely easier to kick back now that I don't have to wear my glasses. I'd say I'm used to not having them in general now, too. But I can't say I don't miss my old pair. They got in the way of my pretty face? Reen, what am I supposed to say to that?
I literally just
nice
said
to
no.
Feel pretty, so thank you.
Why are you putting words in my mouth?
It's been so long since we've all been able to spend time together like this. It takes me back to when we were at Thor's. Do you ever wish you could go back to those days, Reen?
I don't replay video games too often.
You really made your way as an instructor now. I'm sure you're so busy that you don't have time to wax nostalgic about being a student. My work as a wandering witch obviously takes me all over the place. But even after all I've seen, new sights like this still manage to take my breath away. Do you like to travel too, Reen? You like it enough to want to travel together?
I didn't say that.
I'd love that, to be honest. There's so much I'd want to show you if we ever got the chance. Oh, no. My skin's starting to sting. It might be about time to reapply sunscreen. You'll put it on for me?
I didn't say that.
Adios, that might be a little too much for... No, go for it, Reen. That would be great. I had grandmother help pick out this swimsuit with me, but a white bikini makes me stick out like a sore thumb, doesn't it? So it looks fine? Oh, phew. That's a relief. Even if I just realized you had to get a good look at it to tell me that.
Camera's literally just sitting there.
I didn't think adding the tapioca balls would make such a big difference, but it really does. By the way, if you don't mind, would you be okay with taking a picture with our bubble tea to remember today? Grandmother would
Seems
not
like
stop hounding
there's
me
only
about
like
taking a picture that
2
was
variations
goals
on
or
these
something
things.
like that, so
There's sitting at the bench with the drink, and then there's the tapioca stuff. Where you take like a selfie in the end. Zoom. End scene.
that should do it. Sorry again, Reen. So, if it's not too much to ask, would you also be okay with me putting this photo in my notebook as a keepsake? That way I can look at it and think of you during my travels.
I literally have no control over that. Do what you want.
Phew, I was hoping you'd be okay with it. Now I can always look at it during my travels and think of my time spent with you.
I'm gonna guess the no would basically say no, like no, because you'll like I will be there with you. Oh, it's a bit surreal to have a physical memento of our time today. At least it turned out great. And it did. I'm sure grandmother will be so pleased when she sees it. Thank you so much for indulging us, Reen. It means a lot to me. No, it's no big deal. I had fun doing the indulging, so ask again anytime. And give Roselia my regards.
Sure, I'll be sure to pass them on. I know we took this for her, but a part of me wants to keep it all to myself now.
Emma, something on your mind?
Oh, nothing. I was just lost in thought for a second. And I'd like to extend the same invitation to you. If you need some indulging yourself, I'm here for you.
Anyway, as much as I'd really love to stay and keep talking, I think I should get going. See you later, Reen. Take care. Thanks, you too, Emma. Alright. Bubble tea. Please tell me there's more than just two variations of this. I'd like to see something a little bit different, but who knows. Alright, Sarah. Reen ordered drinks after inviting Sarah to a nearby table. Here we go again. Do my eyes deceive me, or is this here a drink for couples? I don't remember ordering one. Did they get the wrong table, maybe? Again. Could also be Miss Chet's way of setting the mood. So she sees this as an item, huh? Sure looks that way to me. Oh well, look at this boyish grin. At least one of us is giving this place 5 stars. Oh, I'm not happy about it, swear. I'll go and ask her to fix us a new pair of drinks. That's okay. What? Don't let me hurt me. What's sharing an itty-bitty libation between friends? Or are you not keen to getting cozy with your own instructor? Give me a break. You know how many men would kill to drink out of the same glass as you? I'd be an idiot to turn the chance down once you were okay with it. When you're right, you're right. So why don't we enjoy and have ourselves a tropical chat? Wow, Reed was just like really straightforward about that bit.
Too bad about this couples drink, huh? It's cute.
Drink.
But cute sure as hell doesn't make up for it being non-alcoholic. Wanna grab some booze later tonight? You and me? Better look after me like a good boy if I get too tipsy. I can't remember the last time I was able to take it so easy.
Look.
How about you?
That chair is
Feeling relaxed,
very
I hope?
reflective.
Oh, so I get your heart going, do I?
I never said that.
Consider me flattered.
I gotta know, Reen. Do you think this look is hot?
Might as well answer yes.
Thanks.
Can't,
If I knew
can't
you'd
lie.
like it this much, I would have upped the sexy some more. Running around on the beach sure is one way to work up a hell of a stinky sweat. You don't want to cozy up to this bod anytime soon. You think I actually smell nice that way? What kind of little freak are you? Well, there are worse things to be into. You know, I used to only go for handsome, rugged, older men.
Yeah, that was your
Never
type.
in my life did I expect to do a full 180. It's crazy.
You don't think so? Or do you mean it's not so crazy falling for you?
Yeah, the self-insert
Well,
protagonist.
Seeing as we don't have all day here, we might as well get a move on with this drink. Looks pretty sweet.
Drank
Or so
time.
I say, but diving into this whole couples shebang is nerve-wracking.
Ugh, the hell am I getting so worked up over? I'm the older one here. Anywho, let's drink up.
Zoom.
You're, getting a little too close there.
I'm staring at my
Keep
straw.
this up and everyone will start thinking we're a thing.
My octagonal straw.
So you'll get closer if I keep bringing it up? Aren't you being a bold boy?
Oh, we can actually look around during this part as well. Yeah, made it through that drink in one piece. I know, even with two of us here, it was a monster. I'll say, would have made for a fun experience.
Seriously though, you've become such a man, Reem. I like you being a gentleman, but you have my blessing to up the ante. A woman's got needs, you know? And if that isn't enough to inspire you, let me put it this way. I'm ready to be set on fire. I just need you to be my match.
Why would you want to burn? Oh god, that was... That's probably one of the worst, super dense protagonist moments. With that said, I'll catch you later. Be sure to make the most of your time here and have fun. Days like today come around less and less the older you get. I'll take them to heart. See you, instructor. Okay, how many more do we have left? I have no idea how long we've been doing this for. Okay, we have 3 to go. I'm gonna get Elise out of the way. I don't want to end with it. Reen ordered drinks after inviting Elise to join him at a nearby pair of deck chairs. It's non-alcoholic, right? Looks appetizing. Where's the... no drink? There. We may still have to wait to share a proper drink with you, Reen, but spending time together like this will always make me plenty happy. Right back at you. Doesn't get much better than this. Never fails to put a smile on my face when I see you enjoying yourself. It's hard not to enjoy myself when I'm in such good company. It's not just you, but Her Highness, Muse, everyone here, really. Good. I know how busy you are with your student council work, so I was hoping this would help you unwind. You forget about all that today. No more school, no worrying about the work you do, looking after Princess Alphen, no more. I can't do much forgetting if you list it out, Reen. Not every conversation we have has to be about work or something productive. Particularly when you're the one who has far more on his plate to forget than I do. Got me there. I'll try to keep from any real talk while we're here. Good. Our time here is precious, so we need to make sure not to waste it. I like that idea. Let's keep it nice and low-key then. Alright, we gotta be the big brother and try to avoid any romantic-y
It's been so long
stuff.
since it was just you and me. I don't know if I ever want it to stop. Wait, what am I going on for? Forget what I said. I'm not sure I've grown much in the last few years, even if I'd like to think I did. I need to do better as the daughter of a baron, and as a sister worthy of you. I'm already a fine woman, you say? Oh, thank you. I'm so pleased you think that. I just realized I don't really have all that much experience being around water.
Nope, the start button doesn't bring up a
I know you sometimes
skip
teach
menu.
swimming lessons. Would you mind giving me a few pointers after this? So you think there are better ways I could learn? But that wasn't the idea.
That wasn't
You're
the
such
answer
a
that I
fool.
gave. I said yes, I would help.
You're
But okay.
still quite popular at Saint Estrella as the Ashen Chevalier. I can't tell you how often I get asked for your autograph. I know you used to have mixed feelings about your fame, but I hope you've been able to accept it with time. True, it's not an easy thing to deal with. Try not to let those nerves get to you while here, at least. It's just you and me now, so feel free to relax as much as you need. It's been so long since it was just you and me. I don't know if I ever want it to stop. Aw, hearing you say that makes me so happy. And it's all the more reason to cherish our time here and now.
Had a wonderful time, Reen. I enjoyed this. You so rarely get a chance to talk. But no, thanks for taking time out of your day to hang out with your older brother. I know I'm usually too overprotective for my own good with you, but easing off of that so we could just sit and relax was worth it. It's like we were kids again, not a care in the world. I was thinking the same thing, and that should do it. I'll be heading back now. See you later, Reen. Okay, see you, Lise, and thanks again for hanging out with me today. Alright, 2 more. Alphen is also a tease, so I kind of want to see it. I want to see the 180 that is almost certainly going to happen if we actually succeed on the whole question-answer garbage. We know our drinks after finding Princess Alphen to German at a nearby table. Oh, but drink. So ready to try bubble tea? My friends can't stop talking about it, but I haven't had so much as a sip. The tiny black lumps inside certainly don't make it out to be like any tea I've had before. Color me intrigued. Really? Didn't realize you'd be that interested. Oh, but how could I not be with how it spread like wildfire at Saint Estrella? I've been wanting to try some for a while now, but my public duties have kept me far too busy for little pleasures like this. So you couldn't have brought me a better drink. You know me so well, you know the things I've even yet to tell you. Mission accomplished then, haha. Especially with how rare a chance it is for us to get away from it all. Anything else I could do to help you relax? I'm doing just wonderful right now, but thank you. Having you here is enough to send all my stress and worries away with the wind. How about we have ourselves a beachside chat? I'm sure we have much to discuss. QA time.
You should know, Reen, that I have my bodyguard stationed all the way over there. I'm sure it would be a while before they noticed you whisking me away in your big, strong arms. Oh, the look on your face. I kid. Or do I? I have a feeling you could get away with it if you really wanted.
I mean, he already did it
I'd
once in
never
Cold
say
Steel
no
too.
to absconding
Basically.
in such a romantic manner if it was with you, Reen. Oliver's wedding ceremony truly was beautiful. Do you think I'll have the pleasure of walking down the aisle like him one day?
100%. Not with
You
Reen though.
saying? Oh, Reen. You can be so charmingly forward. The sound of the wind and the waves is so soothing. Especially with no one to disturb us. Why, it feels as though we're in our own world unto itself. How can one be so sharp yet so dull at the same time? I always feel so at ease whenever I'm beside you, Reen. Remember when I used to treat you as more of an older brother? I think I rather miss doing that.
I'm pretty sure no is the romantic option. Called it.
Alas, but I understand completely. If the title must only belong to Elise, then so be it. She does a wonderful job anyhow. If I may go on a bit of a tangent, Reen, do you think this swimsuit looks pretty on me?
Yep.
Thank goodness. I wanted you
It's
to
a
like
good
it.
swimsuit.
I did
Very-
pick it out
very
with you
unique.
in mind, after all. Mmm. Oh, this soft and chewy texture is divine. I think I feel an addiction coming on.
I haven't had like good bubble tea in like
The
months.
drink isn't the only thing I want to try, however. My classmates mentioned that one must take a commemorative photo with it before it's finished.
Who said that?
Particularly nice photos like these are fire, I think they called it. I wonder what a cold drink has to do with heat.
Are you talking to Rex?
Anyhow, I was hoping you could join me in my little commemorative photo. Would you be so kind?
Cheese.
I want you to know how happy I am right now. You're a gentleman to me, the princess I am, as much as you're kind to me, the ordinary girl I am at heart. Though, as much as I love to dream of caving to romance, I must retain my composure. Indeed. I must strive to be an Erebonian princess who you can take pride in.
Yeah, there's only 2 variations on the whole thing. I'd say our commemorative photo is splendid. I have no idea if it qualifies as being fire or not, but if nothing else, it makes for a lovely memento of time spent with you. For sure, I'm just glad you're able to have fun and relax for once, Your Highness. Oh, so did I. I may even brag to my classmates about our tryst. The photo itself may cause something of a scandal if discovered, however. We wouldn't want to fall into the hands of the Imperial Chronicle, would we? No, we wouldn't. Might be better keeping it just between us, just to be on the safe side. Then between us it will
We
remain.
may not have been terribly adventurous today, but I'll still look upon this photo and think of how we spent our time together fondly.
Me too. It'll make our next outing even better.
Can't wait.
On that note, I think it's time I took my leave. See you again, Reen. Alright, take care, Your Highness. More to go, and then we never have to do this again. Yay. Unless they pull a sneaky on me and add more in later. Also running out of MWL tickets. Reen ordered drinks after inviting to a nearby deck of chairs. The fake drinks. It only just came to mind, but it's been a really long time since we hung out like this, hasn't it? It really has. Not like we can relax at Thor's. The students always have to come first. I've got so much on my plate right now that I was even thinking about postponing my vacation. But now I'm here, I'm glad I didn't. You and me both. It wouldn't be the same without you, Toa. So let's kick off our flip-flops and get in some sun while we can.
It's hard to know what the future has in store, but whatever that may be, I hope you'll always be there with me.
Well, you chose to stay at Thor's, so...
Thanks, Reen. It's kind kind of silly needing to hear it out loud, though, huh? So, about my swimsuit. What do you think?
I didn't look at it.
Is it too childish?
Whoosh.
It is, isn't it?
Nah.
You don't think so? That might have been the confidence boost I needed. Hey, do most guys, you know, prefer women who are more stacked?
I think for most people, the honest answer is yes.
I had a feeling. Not that I'm disappointed or, anything. You've gotten so tall, Reen. Now I can't reach up and rub your head when I like. I'm sorry. That might have come across weird. Thanks for helping me save face. Little things like that make a girl feel special around you. I'm so glad your hair went back to normal. Your silver hair was handsome, but honestly, what you have now looks more dignified and manly.
Not a fan of the half black, half silver?
I think it's perfect.
Or sorry, half purple, half silver?
How kind of you to say. You don't have to sound so stiff over a little compliment. I hope he didn't think I was going overboard. I can feel my face starting to heat up. Sorry, I
There's
need
3
a sip
events.
of your drink. It looks like our drinks came with a letter.
Where? I don't see it. Consider these flowers a humble gift from me to you. Be sure to give them to your special squeeze so that your love may blossom as beautifully as this bunch. Me.
Say what? These flowers are...
Okay.
And what's this about a special squeeze? Rain, what should we do?
I don't know.
Well, if it's not too much to ask, could you maybe...
It's a very weird angle. Slap it on.
Don't stare at me! It's so embarrassing.
Slap it on. Head pat.
They make me feel pretty too. As pretty as a bride. Maybe Michette's little scheme wasn't so bad after all. Oh, sorry for putting you on the spot. You get points for being a good sport about it at least.
I am so happy that we don't have to deal with this anymore. Hopefully. Dude, I don't know about you, but I'm wiped. You're telling me I'm mentally exhausted after that, gauntlet of, somebody else's, fetishes. Sorry, Toa. This is a little too eventful for a sit-down between friends, wasn't it? Oh no, not what I meant. Don't worry.
It did take some unexpected twists and turns, but yeah. Overall, today will make for some very happy memories. And the flowers are so nice too. I promise I'll take really good care of them.
Glad you liked them. They really suited you. Well, if it's about time I get going, see you around, Reen. Sure thing, Toa. Let's make plans to do this again soon. Later. No. We will not be doing it again soon. But we don't have to do those anymore. Oh. Someone's thirsty, huh? Well, let me throw these in as a token of my appreciation for a certain generous playboy. Oh god. Just... Wow, I didn't expect all this. Thanks, Michette. Don't mention it. Be sure to treat all those special ladies equally. I guess that means you completed it. Thank goodness. I want to smash some melons. I forget how to do this. What are the controls? That's just timing. Probably clear this out too. We have 6, so... We have 8 tickets and we need 6. Get the smashing.
You're up, Reen.
Yes,
Good,
yes,
going
yes,
straight.
yes,
Steady
yes,
now.
yes,
Right.
right.
Keep going straight.
Turn left! Shoot it with your shotgun.
It's on you next.
Good. Keep going straight.
Keep going.
You can do it. Yeah, go for it. There.
It's not the worst. It's because you put in the work.
B. I guess this is how you get the swimsuits. Keep going down the line.
It's in your hands.
Stay
the course. Go to the right. Keep going.
Do your best. Good luck.
Great. Focus. It's on you next.
It's...
Keep going straight.
Great.
Right.
Dang it.
Focus. Keep going.
I cannot get the timing right on that.
Yeah, go for it.
Weak.
You can do it.
Focus. I'd say it went all right.
A fine challenge indeed.
Look at Machias back there. Does wearing the blindfold in your as part of your costume inflict you with the blind condition permanently? Because it should.
Concentrate.
Good.
To the left. Right. To the right. Keep going straight. Keep going left. Do your best.
Yeah, go for it. Swing. Swing.
It's on you next.
Stay the course. Go to the right.
Keep going straight.
Why can't I get that?
Go. Do your best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could have gone better. Yeah, I'm not ready to call it quits yet.
So if you get it just right, do you like smash it into like perfect slices? So everyone can eat?
It's go time, Rain.
Keep going straight.
Right. Good. Keep going.
Turn right. To the right.
Great. Ha.
Good luck.
It's on you next.
More to the left.
Keep going straight. Good.
Keep going.
Keep going. Great.
Watch now.
Focus.
You got. Go.
Huh?
It's not the worst.
Let's aim for perfect next time.
So how do you get 2,000? How do you get a rank S? Because you can only get 1,600.
Come on, Schwarzer.
Keep going
Steady
straight.
now.
To the left. Good. Keep going.
Dang it, overhit.
Great. Focus. It's on you next.
Good.
Keep going
Right
straight.
now.
Right. Keep going.
Right now.
So close.
Great. Focus. I'd say it went all right.
Yeah, it'll do.
Okay, one more. Hurt.
All right, instructor.
Good. Stay the course. Steady now.
That way.
Keep going straight.
You
On your horse.
It's on you next.
Keep going
Focus.
straight. Steady now.
Dang it.
Could have gone better.
Need to focus more.
Bee looking angry. She wanted that watermelon. I guess there's no more here. So I guess banana boat then. go down the list.
Here I go!
And off we go.
Mind if I hold on tight?
It's capsizing!
Oh god, that's gonna happen a lot, isn't it?
It's capsizing!
Keep your eyes peeled.
It's capsizing!
I missed that.
It's capsizing! You're so good!
Be quiet, Muse.
Whoa!
Raise the water. It's all so great.
Whoa!
So good.
Missed it.
Whoa! I'd say it went all right.
I enjoyed myself quite a bit.
B rank.
Hold on tight!
And off we go.
I'm looking forward to this. That's dangerous. Focus, Reem.
That's danger. I am the danger.
Whoa!
That's dangerous. Sublime.
Whoa! Whoa!
This is delightful. That's dangerous. Sublime.
Whoa!
Missed one.
That's dangerous.
Ace that one.
Thanks to you, Reen.
Get you material for it. I think we have one more. No, we're out. Okay. Do we just get out of here by going this way? Let's get out of here. Oh, that's a lot of missions completed. Take it all. Give me all the shards.
Sporting stone.
All right. Who wants to be a millionaire? This should be fun. Let's get our very obscure lore questions in.
It's time to play. If you dare.
Normal difficulty.
May destiny guide you.
Rishi has an unconcealed answer discovered by how to read your name. Yin.
Well done.
It's believed that she could shape her body through breathing techniques as Yin, allowing her to hide her very sizable chest.
Next.
Yeah, I do remember that fact. It's a training mission with one of the coolest Mishi, Mecha Mishi, Schneider.
Correct.
I think Mishi's older brother was turned into this machine. I do so pity his fate. His early successor was the color of her choker and ribbon. I got that right.
Well
All right.
done.
She seemed very fond of the pink ribbon Reen gave her, doesn't she? Created lapis. Your.
Oh, a
Oops.
pity. Next.
Noted. You're son of known as well as Brother Schmidt's third disciple. What was the name of the comet shell he controls? Zoe No, it's Naglfar. Dang it.
No.
Zoe Balor is, what's his name's? Black Albrix.
Have you got
Bouncing
it?
out ribbit, million intelligence and iron blood after rolling it through, so close she ended up joining. It was, the Bacon Club.
Oh, a pity.
Semantics with the wording. These kids have been around since the ancient Septarian Mirage called, Demiurgus?
Well done.
The poor thing empathized with humanity to an agonizing degree, until it desired to end its own causality and vanish from this world. Rosalia Eller High School to earn, how old is she? A little over 700? 800, give or take.
Our game is done.
Gotta keep challenging.
Then...
Let's see, I'm gonna assume it's random. Who's president of Riding Club Eustace was? Loggins? Lambert.
Incorrect.
It was an L.
Have you
Rena's hit with the ladies, but Shirley and Layla's or his two mothers. What's his birth mother's name?
Oh,
I'm like...
a pity.
I'm like close, but I'm not there.
Next.
He says maybe the dashing acting Duke of House Albrea, but he would have more shoulder. That's a reliable brother. What's his butler's name? Arnold? Yeah. Arnold is his father, and Hammond is his maternal uncle. Klaus is a butler like Arnold, but he serves the Arcade family. Getting every other name out of the way.
Have you got
Silverberg figured this. Assess what kind of liquor do you prepare to drink with partner Lloyd? Andy? Rum.
Oh, no.
Jokes are nulls, remember class 7. Crow's been through a lot, but I'll start with him barring Little Mira. How much? 50 Mira. How could we forget?
Correct.
When he first met Reen, he used sleight of hand to swipe the lone coin. He never accounted for interest, of course. And the Bank of Reen has one hell of an interest rate. Duval's a bracelet with selling casting arts. What's the name of this best-selling novel that modeled the protagonist after him, Cornelia?
Well done.
Cornelia's heroine, Ian Selnet, was also based on someone, the first Dominion of the Grouse Herder, in fact. Was the true name of Michelin Wonder and School. Right? That one.
Next.
You really wields her sword with great speed, and what Ben and Nysa she lead? The Stahlritter.
Well done.
You're not mistaken for the Eisenritter, the knights who served the Lance Maiden during the War of the Lions. Created Lapis. Dang it.
Our game is done.
Wrong, George. Alright, let's try again.
May destiny.
We'll get it eventually. Alright. Rum.
Well done.
This strong drink, Marian's Rum, is produced in Ortis.
Have you got
There's our weekly red prints all of it. Who else shares her age? I think I know. Sharon? Sarah. Okay.
Oh.
Only practitioner advantage. Literally Sarah was one's favorite. It's fair use. Alan? Wrong button.
Oh. A pity.
Still wrong answer though. Roland Vander. That is a name.
Have you got it?
Yin.
Next.
Cornelia.
Well done. Next.
Ladies. Cassia, right? Cassia. Okay.
Correct.
Mean's appearance certainly takes after his mother. Another woman here, Lena, is Estelle's mother, by the way. Well, you deviate from his father's group as from who is his father? Olaf?
Well done.
Olaf is widely known as Craig the Red. Though he strikes an imposing figure, he has an extremely soft side to him. Yeah.
Next.
Loves his boy. The name of the horse that takes first place during the race in Trail of Cold Steel 3's Heimdall Racecourse. Kaiser Dice? Lino Bloom. Who is president of the riding club? Amber. His great passion led him to join the Heimdall Cavalry after graduating.
Have
Your
you got
descendant
it?
of gnomes, he had Naglfar.
Correct.
His favorite tool to use during his school days was a hammer. Rosalia, 800.
Correct.
He was once a familiar like Celine, who one day became the village's second elder. Celine is Rosalia's successor, Blue. Name of the old Scots bus support class of Bronius. I said I remembered that one. It was by conquering this trial that Reen became the one true Ashen Awakener.
Oh, why don't we continue?
Jokestern, oldest member, class 7, 50 Mira.
Well done.
Okay, now we need to see what happens when I get 15 out of 15 correct. Whereas Reen Awake, first I get to scroll through a prologue, Ymir Valley. Isengard Range, which is north of it's north of Ymir Valley.
Very well. You pass. Could this failure too be fate?
Oh, I guess hitting that would get us the 700, the rank S. I kind of want to retry.
May destiny.
All right, Sarah.
Oh.
You're both 27 at the start of S1207. Sharon is 25 and the other two are 26.
Have you got
and his older brother, Rum.
Oh. Have you
Kurt
got it?
Roland Vander.
Well done.
Roland, as a young knight, was the future Emperor Dreikel's closest friend, who served him during the War of the Lions. Arios is the only person of Divine by the Wind, second form Gale.
Correct.
Though Reen performs this form well, none can best Arios with it.
Have you got it?
Right, Crow, 50 Mira.
Correct. Next.
Jubilee with her sword, the Stallritter. I pressed A instead of Y.
Next.
Soul's of Bracer, Carnelia.
Oh.
Usus, so that would be Arnold.
Correct.
Who's president of the gardening club? Edel.
Well done.
Her motherly charm led her to becoming a manager at the humble rest lodge to help her family after graduating.
Next.
Ria's hit with the ladies. I have to remember which button is which. What was the name of the old schoolhouse boss? Erebonius.
Clever soul. Oh, why don't we
Arios
continue?
Septerna Mirage, Divergus.
Oh. Next.
Who's friend Ryan Club?
Oh.
Fortune was ran for Cody's president. She was enforcer number 15? No, 9.
Oh.
Dang it. Bouncy White Rabbit Cooking Club.
Correct.
Though she once accidentally substituted sugar with salt and cookies she gave to Reen. She's apparently a fairly good cook. I remember that bit. That's all the questions.
Well done on those answers. I divined this conclusion myself.
So we made it to the end of the to like the list of questions. So I guess that means there's exactly 15 questions. So if you get 15 out of 15, you get all of it. All the top reward. So we could
Farewell.
we could try to get it
I
another
await
time.
your
but
next visit.
we cleared the list of questions. That's good enough for me. Hyokotsu. And lastly,
Stone activated.
were there more Pom Pom Party opponents? Before we do the magical girl Elisa junk? There is a few new people. Ellie. Alright, let's have some fun. I actually enjoy playing this. Maybe I should get into just playing Puyo Puyo every so often. Just in my spare time. Might be fun. I used to play Tetris a bit. I was never that good at it. As you could tell by how I can't instantly just track the board like some people can. Ever see like professional Tetris? Those people are insane. I have to lower it or else I'm gonna lose. Playing the very aggressive game. Oh crap. Getting very fast for me. Oh, misplaced.
Well played.
Ooh, that was an intense one. Laura.
Let us begin our duel.
Theoretically, she would be the easiest opponent because she wouldn't be able to press the buttons. He doesn't know how any of it works. I was waiting for that red. Oops. I thought I pressed the A button. get lost. Yep, it's over.
Let us begin our duel. I concede.
Go.
You are the victor.
Crow.
Alright, game on.
Oh, that was garbage. I was set up, but it reset my block when he did the boost thing. Goodbye.
Whoa, you wrecked me there.
You played very aggressively.
Alright, let's get this started.
Awesome. And I heard the blip for achieving something. Nightmare 4.
Sporting stone.
Alright, Magical Elisa LS. Let the Mendoka storyline continue.
Magical Girl Elisa, LS.
Episode 2. Stall Ritter Strike. hard mode.
Episode 2, Stall Ritter Strike.
Inspired to save their beloved classmate Elisa from mortal danger, Yuna and Muse chose to become magical girls. They took up their newfound duties with aplomb, working to repel the underworld's forces one after another to keep them from stirring up trouble. But for all their sparkling charm and spellbinding efforts to trounce the enemy for good, new twists continued to lie in wait just around the corner. Huh. Okay, girls, every moment, demons from the underworld try and sneak their way here. What does that mean? It means you gotta patrol. If only I could, but the newest anime I've been simply enamored with is set to air this evening. Need to go home now if I want to catch it. You're playing hooky again? Over anime? Gives. Your excuse last time was there was a clearance sale you couldn't afford to miss. I just figured you must have been hurting for Mira. That's a generous assumption. She looks like she's been walking around with cash to spare. You're not telling me she's been lying to us? Is it true you say it ain't so? No, no need to kick up a fuss. Even if I can't say a girl's got to have her secrets. I'll see you later. Ta-ta. Oh no, you can't run away from me. Hold on, Mona. If anybody sees you, we'll be in big trouble. Relax. If I see anyone, I'll just flop over and pretend I'm a sweet Kamona plushie. Googly. Back. Did you say something? I'm just a rabbit. A sweet Kamona plushie. Nothing else to see here. Nope, you must be hearing things. I guess so. She's stepping right on me. Huh, could have sworn I stepped on something soft and squishy, but I don't see anything like that on the ground. Just how fast is that little guy? Of course you don't. Now you must be seeing things, feeling things, straight up imagining all kinds of things. I guess so. Again. That was horrible. I thought I was done for. Well, quit your whining. I'll throw you in the washer when you get home, leave you to dry in the sun, and problem solved. You'll be good as new. I only pretended to be a plushie. I'm a living, breathing creature. I don't want to be hung out to dry. Huh, it's from Allie. Hey Allie, how's it going? Did you end up trying that pancake trick I was telling you about? Yeah, she loves her pancakes. Panned cake. Yes, their pancakes are very delicious. Glad to hear it. Let me know if you ever got a hankering for some ice cream. I got a great spot in mind for you. Understood. Wait, I didn't call to talk to you about food. This is an emergency. What? What happened? A considerable spike in mana was detected earlier in town. But whatever their source, they seem like more than your typical enemies. That's not good. So where in town exactly? I'll find them in the shopping mall over by the station. Thanks. They just had to show their faces during peak shopping hours, huh? Let's show their faces and show their faces the pavement instead. Come on. You and I both know I'm no good in a fight now. You go on ahead, okay? I'll catch up later. Got it? I'll come with you, Yuna. Alrighty. This is the mall from Tokyo Xanadu. It's quiet here. Too quiet. Hey, look who decided to join us. You say, what are you doing here? Oh, it's you, Yuna. Did you sense that weird Monali that decide to check it out too? Not necessarily that, but something is off. I don't understand what's happening. Just like that, every one of the mall-goers fell asleep. I transformed before the same thing could happen to me, but still. So everyone here is knocked out? Right, and I haven't a clue as how to go about waking them up. Are you doing okay? You seem pretty shaken up by this whole thing. I'm fine, really. Well, we know for a fact there's been a huge jump in mana around here. Maybe that's got something to do with this? Indeed, it does. That is because we, the Stall Ritter, now claim this area as our domain. Ah, stall is in market stalls. The Stall Ritter? So you're the ones behind knocking everyone out. Wake up these Malgors and let them go now. If you don't, we'll make you... Yeah. You say? I wasn't expecting you to strike without warning. Your aim is commendable, but it will take far more than that to defeat the likes of us. You have to be kidding me. I thought if I caught you by surprise, then surely... These two are Ines and Enea, two major war monarchs and the toughest generals in the underworld army. They're bad news. We should run for it. Poor thing. I hate to tell you this, but you're not going anywhere. How can they be so strong? If you don't think of something soon, we could be in lethal danger. It's time we end this. Farewell. Not so fast. You're here. I recognize you. You used to stand with the Dark Prince. Have you turned your back on him and the Underworld Army? I will always be loyal to the Prince. Even now, my hope is to do whatever it takes to make him act normally again. If that means facing the Underworld Army instead of standing with it, then so be it. How cool. I applaud your valor. What the? Would you look at that? The Arcus 2's resonating again. Are you telling me... Where the hell do you even whip that out from? We don't have pockets. Alpina, take this. What for? This device will change your dark powers into light.
I am the light that shines through despair.
Magical
Call me
Alley.
Magical Tilly, the magical girl of hope.
I'm pretty sure the voice actress said Magical Tilly, but okay. You transform into a magical girl? Underworld demons can do that? But this is the power of a magical girl. I'd say we got the upper hand now. Now to launch our counterattack and... Stop. Why? You may think we're stronger with our numbers, but even with hope on my side, it's clear as day to me. We're stalled against the Stall Ritter. That can't be. Why do you think I said to run? And we will. With my powers, we can easily escape them. Let's retreat for the time being and think of a better plan of attack. I mean, if that's all we can do. Yes, it seems we don't. I told you, you girls aren't going anywhere. Open Dark Dimension. Open Shooting Gallery. Gotta get sucked up in there again? I can't do this alone. You know, Muse, I need your help to break through.
Now let the battle begin!
I forget the controls. Magical Arcadius Ray fires a laser that deals constant damage. Crushing the dreams of the uncultured. This is interesting.
Hope is here. I'm Magical Alley.
She said Allie that time.
Try not to fall behind.
A button.
Right back at ya. We all have to survive so we can go back home.
How do you charge?
I'm here.
Charge shots. Hold down B, okay. I think I like this wide beam back more. Oh god, they have the robots.
Magical Galaxia Heart. That was an interesting attack. Engaging. Magical Arcadia Spray.
There we go.
My turn. Here to play. My
So,
turn.
so we have like small, medium, and big shots. Ugh, looks like we got away. That was a close one. I don't think they followed us either. They intend to do something inside the mall. It's likely they can't stray far from it. Seriously, Muse, what's gotten into you? You're usually so flippant and lighthearted. Never thought anything could get to you with how cool you managed to stay. Something happened? Sigh. Suppose I should come clean, hmm? The truth is that I managed that shopping mall. Huh. You know how I lost my parents in an accident several years ago, don't you? Yeah, I remember. They were entrepreneurs, and in a way, this mall here was the culmination of all their hard work. So when they passed, their pride and joy became mine. As luck would have it, I turned out to be quite adept at running a business. Still, even if I'm adept, it takes all my time outside of school to keep it running as well as it does. It's no wonder you can't perform your magical girl duties. I wish you'd told us before, Muse. I would have understood. Yeah, I thought you were only ditching us so you can run off and have fun. There's a thought. But if you knew sweet frail me owned a whole shopping mall, wouldn't that have put a rift between us? I'd say you cutely calling yourself sweet and frail does that more, but seriously, we're friends. Maybe we haven't been friends for long, but you've always felt so capable to me. It doesn't surprise me at all that you're a businesswoman. I'm with Yuna. Well, on both the sweet and frail thing, on both the sweet and frail thing and you being capable. Oh, you're going to make me cry. But I'm glad I told you. Now you see why it's bothering so much that invaders from the underworld have taken over the mall. I want to do all I can to protect the legacy my parents left me, if only those demons weren't so strong. Yeah, I'm stumped. Stumped is a poor excuse in my book. You need the mall back, so we're taking it back. It's kind of you to say, Yuna, but what can we do? And no dodging that with weird answers. I promise I'm not dodging anything. I don't have better ideas than you do. Maybe there really isn't anything we can do. You fight anyway. No, there is. Elisa. Where have you been all this time? I went to go look for a solution to our problem, or rather bring the solution to us. You don't mean... That it does. You look well, Mona. I missed your round fluffiness. And you have some new faces with you. Shut up. Aren't you Laura from the Kendo Club and Emma from the Literature Club? You guys know what's going on? Judging by their outfits, they more than know. You're right. These are Magical Laura and Magical Emma, who are, according to my data, veteran magical girls. Close, but your information is a little out of date. Your last venture to the other world made us realize we needed far more strength, so we trained independently to change our classes. You changed classes? You can do that? Indeed. A mystical being saw my potential as a witch, and I have since specialized in the way of sorcery to become... Butterfly Witch Emma. And I elected to hone my physical skills. After mastering the Arcade School's ultimate techniques, I have awakened as... Princess Knight Laura. Okay. Whatever you say. Whoa. Oh, that flew over my head, I'm not gonna lie, but it sounded really cool. With you helping us, we might just be able to wipe the floor with the Stall Ritter. I hate to break it to you, but even with them, you won't be wiping anything. Why not? Stall Ritter is dangerously powerful. Anea, the manager in particular, is famed for her ability to absorb mana. That's why they decided to take over the mall in the first place, to amass the mana of all the people shopping there. Then, Inez then uses that mana to fortify herself, making her impervious to both blades and magic alike. Manager indeed. So that's what made Inez so invincible. I hate to admit it, but me trying to best him in the underworld is what put me in the mess I'm in with my abilities. The average person actually has a decent amount of mana to manage. They simply don't know how to utilize it. I feel like it gives the human world a higher rate of magical girl awakenings. I say, as a resident of the underworld. The more I think on it, the more I don't see how we could possibly defeat the Stall Ritter. No, with this much strength on our side, we most certainly have what it takes. I have a plan. Listen closely now. We just burst right in and fight. You're not getting away this time. Time to take you down. Well, after your dramatic exit, I didn't think you had the gall to face us again. Such fools, only defeat awaits those who defy us. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Let's do this. Transform.
No fright is too big to scare me away. It's time for Magical Yuna, the magical girl of courage.
My feelings will embrace the world in a tender light. I am Magical Muse, the magical girl of love.
I am the light that shines through despair. Call me Magical Ally, the magical girl of hope.
You magical girls are confident you have what it takes. We'd love to see you try. Yeah, I see you're as tough as ever. I'll cover you. Your fight is with me, Anea the manager. And with me. Please, double teaming won't get you very far against me. Any degree of teamwork. We'll see who has the laugh to laugh. Now. Understood. Ambush? Now I see you two. The advantage is ours, and that means you've got to go. Do you intend to force us apart? Almighty Gate, I beseech thee, open myself and send these souls to the beyond. Nea. Sounds like Muse's plan is going off without a hitch. Gotta hurry and do my part. Back to the shooting gallery? Nope. Are we outside? This is the shrine from Tokyo Xanadu. You can stall us no longer, Stall Ritter. It's time you accepted your fate and surrendered. You don't think you've won simply because you teleported me away from Inez, do you? Judging by surroundings, we're still in town. It won't take long for her to find me. It's adorable how you're putting on a brave face. Getting you away from the mall was much more important than splitting you and Inez up. Doing that sealed off the source of your powers. You can't do anything now. It's clear to me why you gave no attempt to chase after us earlier. In order to absorb the massive amount of mana you needed, you have to choose where you intend to strike carefully. Stray too far and you're left with nothing to expend. Even if your partner did find you, you have no way of strengthening her like before. Can't believe you figured all that out. You're one sharp young lady. You've only just begun your journey as a magical girl, and yet you're thinking like someone who's been at it for years. Underestimate yourself as a piece on her game board at your own peril. Inea, forgive me, Ines. We've been well and truly had. Muse, the mall-goers woke up. None of them look to be worse for wear. That's good, really good. Because now it means we can all fight without having to hold back. We won't stand down just because you have your clever tactics. We shall fight with all our might. Open dark dimension. Here we go, shooting gallery. Her hand clicked out of frame. This is it, girls. For humanity's sake, you gotta take down the Stall Ritter.
Now let the battle begin!
Shooty time! So we got Emma. Slowly regenerates health over time. Neat. Boosts the size of charge shot. So these, okay, so they have the assists.
I'm here.
Oh, wave.
Magical Galaxia Heart! Crescent Hill!
Sparkling Strut!
Sounds like a boss fight's coming up. Or a cutscene. I wasn't expecting magic girls to put up such a fight. But no matter their strength, they're no match for we Stall Ritter. How? Where are they getting such phenomenal mana? I thought she couldn't absorb any mana here. About that, I forgot to mention before, when Elisa fought them in the underworld, they robbed her of most of her strength. That's why she can't transform anymore. Her strength is now theirs, and they're just using that. And they're using that now to retaliate. That would have been nice to know a lot sooner. This puts us in a rather dangerous spot. Elisa was the first one among us to become a magical girl, so her mana is exceptionally potent. Just how can we overcome this? How pitiful. Hey, Duvalie. Hey, you're that girl who stepped on me! What's a civilian doing here? Duvalie? It really is you. Just where have you been? Why haven't you been answering our calls to assemble? I believe this girl is Sir Duvalie, leader of the Stahlritter, but she was thought to be missing for some time. Nuh-uh. I'd rather we not have to fight another enemy. You got it all wrong. Couldn't take another minute of secondhand embarrassment watching you get pushed around, so I'm jumping in to lend you magical girls a hand. Alrighty then. Your what? You would turn your back on the underworld? I don't understand. Why are you... I'll explain after we fight and knock some sense into these two. To process first here, but if you want to fight with us, far be it from me to say no. Pick an enemy and get their ass. Galpal schoolgirl Duvalie. Very pouty. Boost defense and speed. Okay.
Magical Galaxia Heart! This is it! This is the end! We need to brace ourselves for anything to bring the Dark Prince back to his senses. Take this!
Okay, we can only hit her in front. Swapping places.
Magical Galaxia Heart!
Boss fight done.
I hope you were watching, Your Highness.
Hey, we got S rank still. We've lost, haven't we? Oh, about time we won. That was a tough one. We only just managed to pull through. We're still in the thick of it. Look. Why, Jubilee? How could you betray the Underworld Army? Betray us? You're our leader. Before the truce a while back was made between the two worlds, I sneaked in to see what humans were like. To get as up close and personal as possible, I disguised myself as a high schooler. My investigation concluded that this world was well worth building a positive relationship with. But when I reported this to senior command, an assassin was dispatched to take me out. You jest. I wish. That assassin came from our very own Underworld Army. The timing was too perfect, and they're perfectly capable of making it happen. I can't believe it, you of all people. Between that and the Dark Prince's sudden change of personality, something is clearly going on behind the scenes. And if the Underworld Army I was part of is up to something nefarious, and I feel it's my duty to put a stop to it. Now that you know the truth, I'd like it if you helped me, Ines, Enea. Would you? I don't know. No matter the reason, desertion is desertion. So you're satisfied with the way things are now? You're really satisfied with absorbing the mana of innocent civilians. You never used to resort to that, not even against our enemies. I can't imagine this is something either of you want. You're only doing this because you were ordered to, aren't you? I would be lying if I said no. I can't tell you what's going on with the Underworld or the Army, but what I can tell you is that it isn't right. What better way to show the Stahlritter's loyalty to our realm than to do our part to right its wrongs? Well, too true. How could we be such fools? We were so close to forgetting why we swore fealty in the first place. You win. We'll join you, Jubilee. Besides, all I would do is worry if I knew you were taking this on alone. So did I. Part of our job is looking after you. Must I reiterate that I am not a baby? The uniform you're wearing states otherwise. It was for a high school girl, I think you said. She's right. Looks so adorable and youthful. Ah. The more things change, the more they stay the same. You're teasing her so relentlessly, but from the looks of things, all has ended well, yes? Yep, all ended super well. Things couldn't have turned out better. How much more of this do we have to sit through? I could use a bed. Okay then, next place is... Wait up! Hi there, Misei. How could you all not invite me? I thought we were friends. Then do you intend to join today's patrol? If it's all alright with you, from this day forward, you can count on me to be much more proactive in my magical girl duties. I'm not gonna be okay with it, but don't you still have the shopping mall to look after? I've been able to hire a lot more staff I can trust to handle some day-to-day responsibilities, thankfully. That, and just how would business fare if demons were to run rampant? Sales would plummet. So please, let me do my part to keep this town and the rest of the world safe. Now that's making the most of your time in monetary terms and virtuous terms. Monetary terms and virtuous terms. A good businesswoman knows that time is money, that's all. I don't think most business owners slot saving the world into their schedule. Well, there is one other reason I want to strut my magical stuff a bit more. I kept this a secret until now, but Green's such a dreamboat, isn't he? I've had my eye on him for a while. You what? What do you mean you've had your... Hey, is that you? Sorry. Do you mind holding on a sec? We're in the middle of a very important... Nope, might as well more important. The Underworld Army forces have just begun making their move. It's only a matter of time before the final battle's gonna kick off. That's kind of important. To be continued. We did it. Next time. No rest for the weary, huh? Might have taken down the mighty Star Rider, but the Underworld Army is right on our tail. They'll be in the human world before we know it. It's gonna take all us magical girls, old and new, to enter the underworlds of Vernal Castle. Will it be easy? Oh, I doubt it. But that won't be enough to stop us from trying to kick their sorry demon butts.
Next time on Magical Girl Elisa, Infernal
Ask.
Castle Siege.
What? This'll be the last episode?
There's only 3. Okay.
Magical Girl Elisa, LS.
Exit. And we got Seraph as a reward. And costume set. Daydreams 4, but that wasn't a daydream. I guess they count as such. Okay. The best part about that is that we have covered all the side stuff in one
Unsealing pedestal
stream
activated.
here. So we can jump right back into the story next time. Let's see. Let's jump right into it, and we can make sure everybody has everything they need. We can also just feed droplets to people if they're underleveled for whatever reason. Damn, what happened to Swin?
Central core activated.
Swin got his ass
Confirming
beat.
rank points accumulated. Liberation rank changed.
Ryuko get.
Transferring rank reward.
Anyway, Phantasmal Shards. I really want to get that, but that costs so much. I think bumping up the assault gauge is a good investment. So right now we have 4 bars on the gauge. Might as well grab that. It's cheap. And then I'll rearrange the corridor so we get some
Reverie corridor
missions that we might be able to complete in the overworld. Link attacks, defeat with arts, induce break. That's some easy ones. Bunch we can't get.
Executing recovery program.
Enter the prison. Okay, we need to get his gear. That's mainly what I want to check before I sign off. Just make sure I got everything set up. Everyone has their equipment, and we can just continue the story
Millennial
with
Trove activated.
everybody as set up as possible. So I can make true gladiator headbands. Dire gladiator headband. Not so much. It's not worth crafting it. Got another Rakan gem. Okay. Arios, where are you chilling? There you are. instant cicada coat.
Blazing Forge
See, we get
activated.
we have enough to get another Chrono Burst, so I will just invest. You can upgrade any of them that are tied to a color unless it's base. Okay. I was just skimming it. It's easier for me to focus if I don't speak. We got like a bunch of stuff that's just like duplicates now. Or she already has a Hexen Belfry. He's using that. I'll just equip the better equipment so it's not confusing.
Activated.
What's the difference? Right? He's missing something. Probably this. And you need to get your bear back. Probably all the way at the bottom. Got a duplicate gladiator belt, so I could probably just throw that on. And what should we throw on him? That's the real question. Probably benefit from anything that provides evasion or just attack. See, everybody needs Chrono Burst, so if someone doesn't have it, we will throw that on. All right. Looks like we are all set to continue with the story in a little bit. Moon Lens. You can take the Moon Lens from whoever has it in the party currently. Oh, she actually has it. Perfect. Also, we got like a new gem somewhere. Feels gold. We got Prominence Nova, maybe? There's so many things here, I forget a lot of them. Ryuko, I think, is new. Accuracy, critical rate, damage dealt increases while attack range of crafts is reduced, max 25%. Huh. Interesting. But, I can see that being useful. Hey, Arios. You want to smack stuff good? Oh, we need a free slot. Oh, we could throw that here. There we go. Garbage. Right. We are ready to continue next time. Till then, have a good night.